good morning and welcome back to the third annual Delray Beach Pickleball Open presented by Baptist Health and Palm Beach Sports Commission. Got a good one here on tap. It is Saturday, men and women's pro doubles, mixed senior pro doubles on tap all day long here on Inside World Pickleball, streaming live on YouTube. Ari Shanok joined by Lee Rosenthal. And we can talk to Lee in a moment, finish this point up. Martin Emrick and his partner Mike Forster going up against Stephen Adelson and Stephen Milo. Emrick serving. Trish Stewart, our official for this one. Beautiful Ernie there, Lee. Gorgeous shot by Adelson.
That's a fantastic shot by Adelson. He is a local Boca Raton pickleball player. About 6'3", so he could really move well around the court.
That return floats a little deep. And it will be Forster serving 1-1-2. Ooh, Emrick, that left-hander, he is already qualified for gold in mixed. Lee, he's a good one.
He is, and he really crowds the center there well.
You talk about Adelson's size. What type of intimidation factor does that bring?
It's a big factor. He's known for crossing very well. He's got that great wingspan and covers a lot of court. And be looking out for his partner. There it is right there. That is Steve, the other Steve on the court. His two-handed backhand is an absolute weapon. You will see him driving that ball all day long. He absolutely grips it and rips it.
Adelson serving. Return is deep. First game here.
You see how you stack, got the big guy there on the left to get his backhand in the middle. See that? There's the rip.
Ooh, what a rip.
He's just going to keep ripping it.
He really gets down through that ball, doesn't he, Lee?
He does. Check this out. Lefty serve. I'm sorry, backhand serve. You don't see that?
Backhand two-hander off the bounce. I don't think I've seen that before. It's that good, the two-hander, huh? Adelson going right at Emrick, and he is an outstanding volleyer.
He's a super mover. I also know he's a tough guy. I remember seeing him down at the Boca Raton Masters back in January, had some cramps, and he shook it off, which is very difficult to do in this South Florida heat and the humidity, and it can really play a trick on the brain. But to shake it off and get out there and fight your way through takes a lot of courage.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, courage he has, skill he has, determination, ATP doubles ranking as high as 35th in the world. That was back in 2013 for the German. Going right at the body there. Tough to get out of the way. Just take a swipe at it, huh?
Yeah, Edelman had the soft hands here, but Milo took the heat. One body blow for the lefty.
And that does sail along. Good decision there by Emrick. (6-3) second serve.
Would really like to see Edelson be a little bit more patient there. It's very tempting to want to speed up the pickleball, but we all know it's a wiffle ball. It does not bounce high. When it gets below the net, that becomes dangerous, and usually the team that speeds it up does not come out in advance. Great move. Great move.
Yeah, he's got that quickness laterally, doesn't he, Lee?
Quickness and anticipation. He's almost committed. He has that confidence in his partner that he's going to make that drop. And typically the teammates will know that your partner's feeling it, and you kind of give them that heads up. Hey, I'm feeling it. trust me, move ahead. And sometimes you just need to let them know I'm not feeling it yet, so kind of hang back a little bit and until I get my groove.
Well, Adelson and Milo get a timeout because Emrick is feeling it. They're trailing 8-3. And talk about feeling it. Our partner here today, Lee Rosenthal, who is the tournament partner with Carl Forster, but you had quite a day yesterday on court, Lee. Congratulations.
Thank you, Ari. I appreciate it very much. It was exciting. And yet we played in the men's senior pro doubles with Robert Middleman was my partner yesterday. Robert with his big forehand and huge serve. We ended up with bronze, and we'll talk about that more here shortly. Thank you.
On the second serve. It's a good ball by Adelson.
Actually, that was Milo, and I like to see him be patient with that cross-court forehand.
That's the patience you're looking for, right, Coach Lee?
It's a must. We all want to hit it hard, but there you go on the backhand side. He'll defend it all day long. There we go. Out.
Yeah, Emrick was trying to find the forehand, wasn't he there, Lee?
Yeah, because you can see Milo, he's sliding to our left, to his right, because he's really trying to defend with that backhand all day long.
Most people want to run around and play the forehand. He's running around playing the backhand. We got a little confusion here on service placement.
Well, you actually see that a lot, like the best female pickleball player in the world, Annalie Waters. You'll see her do that. She slides over to take it on the backhand side. That's her strongest side. She'll play that side as well. She's very comfortable poaching off of that side. And there's that two-handed backhand serve once again. He's not ripping it yet. You will see Milo ripping that serve as he loosens up. There might be little nerves out here. Early morning match. It's 10 o'clock. It's not so early, but getting the day started here and being on championship court and live streaming. So
there it is out of the air, Lee, that two-hander. And maybe testing the wind a bit. I think you saw Adelson checking up, seeing which direction. That's tough to predict out here, the way it swirls.
Well, this is a big 5,000 seat stadium with 3 pickleball courts on here. We got championship court 1 here, and then the 2 courts in the distance, numbers 2 and 3. And there's just a lot of space for this wiffle ball to swirl. It's a pickleball, we know that, but it can really swirl out there. Today's conditions are slightly calmer than yesterday. Yesterday was tricky. Good patience by Adelson.
Ooh, good counter by Forster.
We have another beautiful day here in Delray Beach, Florida. The weather has been cooperating so far. All the matches starting on time, playing throughout the day. A little rain last night when we're leaving the facility around 9 o'clock, but by then all the matches have been completed. So thank you, Mother Nature.
Game 1 point opportunity, and there it is as you see the celebration hop by Martin Emrick. He and Mike Foster take game 1 11-4. Quite a statement in game 1 by Forster and Emrick. And we'll see what Milo, the two Steves, we'll see what their answer is in the second. Getting back to your run yesterday, Lee Rosenthal with bronze late into the night.
Well, that was great, and thank you very much, Ari. Well, so this is the third annual Delray Beach Pickleball Open, and in the first year, which was my second year playing pickleball, with my partner Susie LeBlanc, at that point I started off as a 4-5, you know, at my age, 50 plus, and we won gold, which was great, and here at the Open. Then the next year, Susie and I went up to the 5.0 division, and we won gold again. So back-to-back golds, and the mixed doubles is today, which I'm playing as well in the 50 plus. But yesterday moved it up to the senior pro, so 4-5, 5-0 senior pro, and honestly, my goal was to get a couple wins. So to have that type of run, there were 19 teams in the tournament, and to make that run and get to the silver medal match and ultimately bronze was really, really wonderful. And my wife was happy. I even took a paycheck home yesterday, Ari. So it was Well deserved, and again, want to thank we have so many sponsors out here, but we do have a amazing hydration station, and one of our sponsors here, they're actually helping people with electrolytes and even to take in IVs. So they have registered nurses here helping, and I did that yesterday to help get through the day, because these sweaty conditions, the South Florida heat, it can really creep up on you, and it's important to stay ahead of it. Yeah. So I'm hydrated for today. So today I'm partnering with Pam Gilbert, who's an amazing senior pro out of North Carolina. She resides down here in South Florida as well. We're partnering for the first times, and we're looking forward to giving it a good run. And the main thing is having fun. Here we go. Take it away for game 2.
Yeah, here we go. All that we should mention Championship Healthcare here by Baptist Health.
Yes.
Beginning of game 2. Oh, beautiful. Ernie from Adelson. That's that height Lee pointed out. That's a good way to start game 2.
Well, there's a little bit of a breeze at the back now. That helps. That extra little horsepower behind the shots makes the difference.
Oh, got the ball he was looking for there.
That's the position he's looking for. Get him next time, Steve.
Emrick to serve, 0-1-1.
Look for the poach here from Milo on this. We can see the hand signal from up here in the booth.
And maybe confused Emrick a little bit, tried to split the defense, and he has to adapt to the wind on the far side.
Again, Milo's going to constantly move over to the right side, consider the forehand side, to open up that backhand in the middle. There we go. There's a switch again.
Good call, Lee.
Yep.
And it's working. Just that movement, throwing the opponent off at the moment. 1-0-1. Oh, gorgeous stick volley by Forster.
That is a beautiful shot and so difficult to defend when you're looking for it on the backhand side and they slides it over to your forehand side. There's just not enough time to get around that ball.
Deep high serve. Set up his partner Adelson for a big forehand. Milo. Serving up 2-0. And there is that backhand.
That's a big ripper, and you'll see with Milo with that two-handed backhand serve, he cannot toss the ball. He is just holding it up and dropping it straight down. There's no action, there's no spin on that. It is literally just dropping it straight down, high enough to take it off the bounce. I noticed on the previous point when Milo slid over to take that two-handed backhand, he does get back to the right side position versus many times the team would switch, but they've talked about this. He's going to keep staying on that side. Beautiful.
Ooh, ATP.
Around the post. That's it.
Wow. And that was the forehand, Lee.
He got low, and that's the secret, is let that ball get as low as possible, give it more time to get outside that net post, and perfectly executed.
Now, Carl Foster, who's up here, he just said that looked like his shot. Is there any truth to that, Lee Rosenthal?
Actually, there is. Carl Foster, his forehand is solid. He is definitely known to grip it and rip it. That is his style of play.
I like his style.
Yep.
He's all over the court, too. Crash. Speaking of crashing, Emrick putting that away.
And Carl Foster, I've never seen him give up on a shot. He runs for everything. And
he never gets tired.
Well, how do you pull off an event like this?
Right?
You don't do it by sleeping. A big shout out to Carl Foster and his vision to start this tournament and all the work and the effort that goes into it. Working with the city. We have 95 volunteers here helping this year, from the player check-in to the tournament desk to the hospitality areas. Just really looking out for the players, their court monitors, making sure that matches get started well and the scores get back to the tournament desk. and we could not do this without the volunteers. So appreciated.
And our director of volunteers here from the Foster Events Group is Robin Warner. 3-2. That is deep. Here comes the backhand drop serve.
I'm a little surprised he doesn't mix it up sometimes and go with the forehand serve. It's important to show different looks. He has a great forehand. He can use the forehand serve. I wouldn't mind seeing him slice that backhand serve once in a while. It does become predictable.
Yeah.
There's a big move.
Yeah, that is just graceful, explosive from Stephen Milo. And that'll draw a timeout from Emrick and Forster, who took game one 11-4, but they are trailing here 6-2. And Lee, I'm looking at this bracket here. You mentioned you're playing with Pam Gilbert in Senior Pro Mixed, and they list you on the in the bracket as Lucky Lee Rosenthal. Now, did you earn that nickname when you were at playing tennis out in Las Vegas?
Actually, I did not. That was not one of my nicknames back then. I'll just tell you the honest truth. This goes back about 20 years ago, and I was at most people know by now, Tony Robbins, the motivational speaker. I was at one of his events, and actually on his leadership team, and they said, come up with a nickname, and I got named Lucky Lee back then. And then when I started playing pickleball a couple years, so shout out to Tony, and who makes a difference in many people's lives out there, but then on pickleballtournaments.com, they said put a nickname down. I put down Lucky. I had no idea it was going to transfer to tournaments. In my first tournament, they said, Lucky Lee Rosenthal, report to the tournament desk. I'm like, I'm now Lucky Lee Rosenthal. It's been called worse, right?
Yeah. Has that transition into the court as far as let balls and all sorts of fortunate bounces for you?
I hope so. Absolutely, yes. We're all lucky that we're involved with this amazing game of pickleball and this amazing community and keeping us healthy here. And so, yes, I'm very lucky.
All the way over Milo. Good coverage
Good
there. Forster.
Go.
Good transition attack, but Forster was there to volley it.
Yeah, so they have their wind at the back here, the Adelson Milo team, and that's where Adelson needs to be careful on that move by Milo. Because he stayed on the baseline, and with this with this pickleball, it dies when the other team's going into the wind. It's going to really die. So don't want to stay back on the baseline for too long. Otherwise, it's really difficult to move up and hit it before the second bounce.
Emrick will serve. 3-6-1. So after the timeout, they've chipped away. It was 6-2. It is now 4-6-1. Forster, good volley right down the Ave. And now we're going to get a timeout called by Milo and Adelson. As Emrick and Forster right back in this. Well, pickleball has just moved to the Cayman Islands. How about that? Next week is the grand opening of PickleBall Cayman, a 12-court lighted and completely covered facility with a full-service restaurant. PickleBall Cayman. That sounds lovely. I mean, if you can't be on the Ave here in beautiful Delray Beach, Florida, why not be playing pickleball at PickleBall Cayman? So top of the draw here, Milo Adelson winners in the first 11-2, 11-8 over Kay and Davamos. And Forster and Emrick defeating Frazier and Springfield at 11-7, 11-2. The winner here will advance to the quarters. 5-6-1 after the timeout. And upstairs to that left-handed put away. You can forget it. 4 consecutive since the earlier timeout by Emrick at Forster, and make it 5. They had trailed 6-2, now on top 7-6. Mike Forster on the second serve. Ooh, a break there for Adelson. They have the side out. Now trailing for the first time in game 2. Milo. That's a strong one-hander. Hits it for the winner, Forster does. Second serve to Adelson. Stephen has a young son, 8-year-old, who loves pickleball. Can probably beat most of us already. Good attack from Stephen Milo. Good read by Emrick, just did not connect, a little upset with himself. Save drifting and clever leave there by Emrick, as he just felt that wind pulling it widely.
Yeah, that lob started straight down the middle of the court, and you can see the plants blowing there in the distance, and it carries the ball. So need to start that further off to the right side. Again, the wind is gusty, and it changes directions point by point.
Oh, right down Atlantic Ave. Forster, he's been able to finish with that backhand stab quite a few times.
He hasn't. And keep an eye, it's very interesting. When he's up there in the kitchen dinking, he actually keeps his left hand on his hip for balance. And I've seen many top players do that. I've tried it a time or two, and it does help just to kind of stabilize the lower body. And that's very important in pickleball, is to keep that lower body nice and quiet, as well as the head nice and still. Helps with the overall balance and contact.
Well, that was good balance right there for Milo. And I know he runs around to take that fierce backhand he has, but he is quite adept with the forehand as well.
Now you can see him ripping that backhand a little bit more.
Milo, frustrated.
He's becoming a little bit predictable on that two-handed backhand, which I can understand. I have a two-handed backhand as well. He's going cross court almost every time, where it's really tough to get that ball down the line or down the middle. So if you notice on that backhand rip, he's going cross court 90% of the time, if not more.
And there it is again, stabbing it between the two opponents.
Yeah, that's on the left-hand side, that's Edelman's responsibility to guard that middle, but it makes it more difficult when Milo's sliding over to the right to open up for that two-handed backhand. It's just opening up too much space in the middle of the court. So Steve really needs to really guard that center, knowing his partner is going to be sliding right.
Gets line, tricky shot from Emrick.
Yeah, going for the around the post, the ATP, it really wasn't there. But it's such a fun shot to try. Probably not the best time at it all.
And now it is 10-8. We have a match point for Emrick and Forster. Ooh, Emrick reading that, attacking off of the backhand and wrapping it up. 11-8 after winning the first 11-4. So it is Martin Emrick, Mike Forster marching on in the front. Adelson and Milo will have a chance through the back today. And we will have more upcoming here on Championship Court 1 from Delray Beach.
What if I showed you a new way to view wellness through the lens of nature in its purest form? At Splish Naturals, we believe that everyone deserves wellness. We have one line of products that can help your body in countless different ways. Name your pain. It can all vanish in minutes if you know what your body needs to protect it. Our products are unlike anything you've seen before. The intersection where nature strengthens performance. It's your body, and you only get one. So ask yourself, am I going to protect it?
And ready for action here. Second match of the day. Good first point. Side out goes over to Ronan Cameron and Domenico Geminiano. Cameron serving.
So Ari, I'm not familiar with any of these players. This will be exciting to see the new styles, and with the growth of pickleball, that's one of the amazing things, is just getting to see new players coming out all the time, coming from the college tennis ranks as well as other paddle sports or just great athletic ability.
Good ball there by Adam Harvey. Here's his partner, Rodrigo Reyes. Gets under the paddle of Domenico.
Rodrigo Reyes sounds like a pickleball player.
Good volley winner by Geminiano. Now it was Cameron and Geminiano defeating Rodriguez, Juan Rodriguez and Joey Farias in the previous round in 3 games. Good drop volley there for a side out. It was 11-7 in the third in that one. And the other side, this team of Reyes and Harvey, they've been good throughout. They have not dropped a game yet, beating Orr and Dameron Greasy 11-6, 11-8 to get here.
That is a beautiful backhand flick down the middle, showing some great power and anticipation there. It's very clear that Reyes comes from a tennis background. I saw him driving those last 2 forehands, so let's see how much these players slow down the ball. Little lucky there with the net tape.
Very lucky from Harvey. He apologizes, but they'll take the side out.
I'm not sure how genuine that apology was.
How genuine are any of those? And nice attack from the long arms of Domenico Geminiano. That's, say that one 10 times fast, Lucky Lee.
After you. When I hear Dominique Geminiano, it makes me want to head over here to Atlantic Avenue and find one of these great Italian restaurants for this evening.
Oh, right. And you've got plenty to choose from. All part of the fun here at the Delray Beach Pickleball Open.
Absolutely.
What a venue, what an area.
It's less than a 5-minute walk over to the heart of Delray Beach here with the avenue with all the shops and the restaurants. So this is a great destination for the players to enjoy not just their pickleball, but of course Delray Beach, downtown.
Yeah, just stay with the dinks and away from the drinks, huh? If you can. Try to get an update on the score where a scoreboard is getting updated.
It's amazing. So you can see the wind has shifted already. In the previous match, the wind was going more from the south to the north, and now from this side, they're hitting into the wind, which you can, I don't know if you can see it on the stream, but with the plants in the background.
1-1-2. Nice deep serve off of the paddle from Ronan Cameron. There's that drive you were talking about. And the put away. Cameron can bring the heat from the baseline.
That's a nice drop.
It's tough to get anything over Domenico Lee. He's got height, he's got good timing, long reach.
They seem to really be moving well together as a team. I love that drop there by Cameron, and the last 2 points, they've both gotten right up there to the kitchen. Great defense there. Now, see how close they stay there to that kitchen line and the no volley zone. Probably a little premature with that speed up there. But you got to try it. That's part of the game. Keep it interesting.
1-4-1. Good save by Harvey. Looking for the Ernie, defended, but then put away by teammate Cameron.
And Cameron did an outstanding job there of sliding over to the middle when he saw his partner there going for the Ernie. He just slid over, guarded that middle, and was there to put that ball away.
Reyes would like that one back. Now, is that part of experience of playing with a doubles partner consistently?
100% absolutely. There are some players who don't do Ernies, especially when you get up in the senior pro. We just don't have the athletic ability like these youngsters. So, yeah, knowing the tendency of your partner as well as your opponent helps tremendously.
Oh, nice turn up the line from Cameron.
That was outstanding. That is such a difficult shot to take that low forehand and then do a topper kind of inside in over to the forehand side of the opponent. That was executed brilliantly.
Yeah, quite a shot by Ronan. ATP
No, he's going to get it. He's going to get it.
A tweener.
Tweener. Oh, what a beautiful point, guys.
Wow.
I'm even applauding up here in the booth.
Yep, they're all applauding. Even the team that lost that point. Just phenomenal highlight film caliber. 6-1-2. A nice drop there. Took something a little bit off it. He's been driving it with velocity, Lee, and came with some shape there.
The ball caught the outside of the line. Very fair call here from Reyes. The players are calling their own lines. The referee is there helping if they get a clear view on a questionable call. And the main thing that the referee is doing is watching that kitchen line and that no volley zone. That's where their eyes are focused.
Yeah, I mean, if you're coming over from team-type sports, it is an adjustment. But I think the guys that were playing junior tennis, well, they've done their own calls throughout their tennis careers. So they're accustomed to it.
And what I've noticed here is, well, for example, on a tennis clay court, you can clearly see the mark, and that helps. But here being a smaller court, you get a better view. But just the camaraderie of the game of pickleball that we all know has exploded here over the past 4 years. It's the fastest growing game in America. There's just a bit of an honor system where people are really genuinely fair about the calls. That's been my experience, and just what I see out there from my opponents as well. It's really, it's a beautiful part of the game that we really appreciate that we have this new opportunity, and people are really, there's great sportsmanship in the game of pickleball from my perspective.
Yeah, I would agree. Terrific sportsmanship I see out here, all levels. So they get the side out, trailing 8-1. Work to do for Harvey and Reyes.
I think all the movement from the Cameron Geminiano team has really gotten these boys, because they're switching and they're really closing in. You see that hand speed right there? See that? Look at that defense. Look at that defense. Beautiful reset. Great patience there.
Oh, what a stab.
What athleticism. That's outstanding.
This is a formidable team, Lee. The combination of Cameron's speed, Geminiano's size and hands.
And I must say, Cameron's hair. Look, I mean,
you don't want to play the hair, do you?
No, I mean, beautiful curly hair. Look at that. And you have 3 men here with a hat, except for him. And if I had hair like that, I would never wear a hat. That's a thing of beauty.
Well, you do. You just have a close haircut, that Lee.
I do. I do have a thick head of hair. Thanks for. Thank you, Dad. Although they do say it comes from the mother's side, so thank you, Grandpa, as well.
That is a quick side out, up 8 here, looking to close out game 1 with Ronan Cameron serving. Ooh. Oh, yep. Domenico, what's he telling himself there, Lee?
He's saying, I like the position that I was in. I'll get it next time and continue doing exactly what you did. He just got a little overexcited there, just like he did on that serve, hitting it long. And again, with this wind, with the breeze out there, it doesn't take much for that pickleball to sail out by an inch or two.
Harvey and Reyes a little dejected here, trying to find their game.
You got to be careful with that third shot drive. Is many times players are trying to hit an inch over the net. That's really not necessary. And basically what you're doing is just hitting a drive. Both players are staying back and setting up for that third shot. You could hit the ball, you know, a couple, 2 feet over the net, and then get that short ball for your to come in on your 5th shot. So one of the worst things we ever want to do is drive a ball into the net. Hit it long, but not into the net. Kind of like with tennis. Hit that serve long, it's okay on a double fault per se, but do not double fault in the net. That's a cardinal sin, so to speak.
A couple of much better points played by Reyes and Harvey. Good decision there, drops wide. And now opportunity to wrap it up here for Cameron and Geminiano. But some positive stuff from Harvey and Reyes.
There's that hand speed and those soft hands once again. See, he came back. He trusted that forehand. He got it out in front and ripped it right there. Well done. That's belief.
Is that called outs? Because they've got 10-3. Now it's 10-3. Okay, we've updated the scoreboard. Apologize.
Yeah, because that ball wasn't out. Yeah.
Harvey going right into the body of Cameron.
Another side out. It's a long way back from 3 to 3 serving 10. It does happen in pickleball. It is a game of runs, so you never give up.
Rodrigo Reyes serving. There's the fault call.
Yeah, just like we talked about, Ari, that's what the referee is there watching. They are watching that kitchen line, that no volley zone line for that toe stepping on the line. That is their primary focus out there, as well as keeping score, keeping players on track.
Solid D by Domenico. Another opportunity here to wrap up game 1. Good drive by Reyes up the line.
And if you notice, that ball was about 8-12 inches above the net, especially on the down the line forehand. So really want to be careful about trying to rip it too low over the net, especially since this pickleball does not bounce. I'll try to remember that in my match today, Ari.
Oh, well done by Adam Harvey. And this is important for Reyes and Harvey. Don't you feel like building some momentum here into game 1? They're actually going to draw a timeout from their opponent, who was up in this one 9-3. 9-1, I should say.
It definitely builds belief, and you always got to hang in there. And sometimes the scoreboard doesn't really tell the whole story. And we know in pickleball you can only score on your serve, but there are matches where you're just going back and forth, and the team's stuck at 4-1 and 4-1 and 4-1 and 4-1 for a while before any points are scored, which means that you're playing your opponents equally. You're just And it's important to remember that, to say we're staying right with them. It's just a couple points here to get back to 4-4, and then the momentum can swing our way. So it's a game of runs, and understand that it's never over till it's over.
Four 10-1. Over to Adam Harvey. So side out with Ronan Cameron serving for game one. And they'll try it again. Reyes strong serve, wind gusting up. And side out as Reyes and Harvey continue to stay alive here deep into the first.
Can really see that ball moving in the wind now. Beautiful backhand stick there by
Geminiano.
Geminiano. I'm going to practice that one today. I'll say that one 10 times. Geminiano, Geminiano.
Deep. So from 1-9, now it's 5-10.
You'd like to see the Cameron team there to continue to be patient, which has worked for them really well. They're winning those battles up in the kitchen area when they're just the soft dinks, soft drops. What can often happen is when you get way up in the game with what worked and got you there, then all of a sudden you start banging a little bit too much. So it's important to be patient.
A good exchange there. Reyes ducking out of the way with a big come on. The confidence continues to build for Rodrigo and Adam Harvey.
Like those soft hands in the kitchen, just like that. Stay nice and patient. There you go, nice and patient. Just stay with it, guys. And it worked.
They do get the side out, Coach Rosenthal.
And once again, he's driving that ball versus when he's dropping it, they're winning the majority of those points. So that's a good timeout. I like that too.
So second time out, yeah, they've burned at the 10-point mark. It's just struggling to find that game-winning point, Lee. Sometimes that's the toughest point to find.
It is. That's where to just be persistent, have that mindset and that belief to say, you know, go for it. And it's amazing just having that when you put in the work and did the drilling and the conditioning and taking good care of yourself, and just stand up to the line and believe. Because guess what? A lot of the time the opponent's just going to end up giving you an unforced error anyway. And we always think that we have to hit that winner on our own or that miraculous shot. Sometimes it's just, you know, as the great coach John Wooden said, you know, keep it simple, silly.
Hey, yeah.
Master the fundamentals.
During that timeout, we saw Domenico giving Ronan Cameron a little pep talk. Cameron upset with himself, kind of talking to himself. Domenico serving for the game.
Nice deep serve. Again, being impatient there.
Yep. Six, 10-1.
just wide.
Yep.
You'll notice on these dinks that the team of Cameron and Geminiano are hitting off of their outside leg, where unlike tennis, we're trained often to cross over when we step into the ball, but on the short court there in that kitchen area to push off of our outside leg. And they obviously know that, and they put in the work.
10-6-1.
Good reset, stay patient.
And that gets line. Good touch from Domenico Geminiano, so that got more interesting than first appeared after the 9-1 lead, 11-6. They finally wrap it up, and we'll be back here from Delray Beach, the Pickleball Open for Game 2. Underway, second game. Cameron and Geminiano sealing game 1 11-6 after a strong start where they went up 9-1. But Harvey and Reyes let this team know it is not going to be easy. Well done. Good ball movement by Ronan Cameron. That is just wide. Zero, 2-1. Rodrigo Reyes serving. And watch out. Overhead slam from Geminiano. Harvey on the second serve. First point of the second game for Harvey and Reyes. Saturday action. Men and women's pro doubles. We've got the mixed senior pro doubles. Good spot found by Cameron, earning the side out up 2-1. Couple of lobs and Reyes slams the second one. And they tie it with the Reyes put away. ATP just missing from the backhand attempt from Harvey. The winner of this one will face Forster and Emrick in the semis. A quarterfinal match here. Oh, trying to defend that behind the back. And look at this reset. And that is out. Spectacular defense initially by Geminiano. Counter by Cameron. Reyes urging his partner Harvey on. Good decision there by Rodrigo. A lot of action on that forehand cross-court delivery from Reyes. 2-3-1. Quick attack towards the middle of the court, executed by Ronan Cameron. And numerous side outs, both sides at the moment struggling to score points. There's one. That's a nice, deep, solid return by Harvey. 4-2-2. Two, 4-1. Reyes attacking, closes the gap again to 1. ATP gets P. Three, 4-2. Going down the middle, then finishing to the perimeter. Domenico Geminiano. beauty. Two-hander right down the line, and even opponent Domenico applauding that effort from Adam Harvey. Oh, remarkable point. Superb defense. Reyes and Harvey, they are tremendous defenders, both of them. And ducking out of the way. For 4-2, I believe. Five, 4-2, and we have a timeout for Geminiano and Cameron. And we'll take a quick break here from Championship Court 1. And we're back, 4-6-1. Difficult. We saw the lob attempts yesterday in this swirling wind, and it is very difficult to get an accurate lob into play. And a break there as Ronan Cameron apologizes, but much needed there. 5-6-2. Side out, up one. Harvey and Reyes trying to force this one to a third. That's that reach. He's got the ability, Domenico does, to really reach over and deep into the kitchen. Oh, tremendous flick with a backhand guarding that line. Not an easy play pulled off by Harvey. Eight to 5 now. Good crowd on hand here. Beautiful Saturday in Delray. Side out, 5-8-1. Delray Tennis Stadium, 6,000 seats in this stadium, 1,000 box seats and VIP covered seats and veranda. Harvey down the avenue. Back over to Harvey and Reyes. Timeout. Geminiano and Cameron trailing by 3. And after a quick start in this one, 9-1, they were rolling. Points were coming easy, but since then, it has been extremely difficult going, putting points on the board for Cameron and Geminiano. They were able to close game one 11-6. But the defensive ability of Adam Harvey, Rodrigo Reyes makes it difficult to score. That first game defeat of Harvey and Reyes, their first game loss of this tournament after winning 4 consecutive games to reach the quarterfinal round. Reyes, very skilled. Largest lead of this match for the Reyes-Harvey side. That's a break there for Cameron. I believe that one down the middle was going to go long, and Harvey questioning himself. He couldn't lay off it. Down 4. Six, 9-1. Good velocity, bringing the heat on that serve, and now back to within 2. Geminiano, a lot of action on that ball. Nice attack, gliding over to center court. Cameron, that was a recipe for success early in this match. Now within 1. Ooh, give away an important serve. Up 1. Second serve. That one called in, very close. Good sportsmanship there. Could have very easily been out. Well, Reyes takes care of business with that finish. So we're locked up at 9, 4 consecutive runoff to tie this in game 2. Trying to retake the lead. It'll be Reyes to serve. Good drive by Harvey producing a point, and they have a second game point. And they've got it. 11-9, they take game 2 to force a decisive game 3 to move into the semis. And we will have game 3 coming up for you from the 3rd annual Delray Beach Pickleball Open. Beginning of game 3, court 1. And Reyes executing, gliding forward for the first point of the 3rd. It was 11-6, Cameron Geminiano in the first. Reyes and Harvey 11-9 in the second. Side out, down 1. Again, the winner here will get Forster and Martin Emrick in the semis. Cameron and Geminiano, you wonder if fatigue is going to be a factor here. They had a long 3-game match in the prior round, defeating Rodriguez and Farias. Oh, what an exchange. Geminiano could not risk letting that last ball drop. It was too close. Right idea there by Rona, trying to go behind Reyes as he was cheating over to poach. Just unable to place it. 3-0-1. That was deep, checking with the call. The official confirms. A quick 4 on the scoreboard for Adam Harvey, Rodrigo Reyes. And make it 5. Will we get a timeout? We'll see. There it is. We'll take a quick break here. 5-0. Quick start for Harvey and Reyes in the third. Second serve. Five, 0-2. Six, 0-2. Cameron Geminiano searching for answers at the moment. They will switch sides. And hope that the side will be a benefit. Last round, they won the third 11-7 over Joey Farias, Juan Rodriguez. It's a long match, though, 11-8, 6-11, 11-7. It's been an easier road with efficiency for Harvey and Reyes. They've spent less time on the court, not dropping a game through their first 2 matches. So side out, work to do, 0-6. One, 6. Two quick ones help the spirits of Cameron and Geminiano. Ooh, going behind Domenico, well placed by Rodrigo Reyes. Reyes, he is risky to test up there. Solid both wings. Fist bump and a come on from Geminiano. 6-2-2. Make it 7. And 8, that's a nice two-handed drop from deep behind the baseline by Harvey with plenty of breeze. Two, 8-1 in the third quarterfinals. Men's Open doubles. And a big inside-out drive off of the paddle of Cameron. Eight, 3-1. Out of the air, and another net cord. Couple of fortuitous hops from Reyes. A gorgeous swinging volley. 9-3-1. That serve into the corner. Cameron Geminiano a little displeased with the call. They thought that might have gotten back line. And they're going to get a timeout here, trailing by 7, facing a match point on the first serve. So we will return from the Delray Beach PickleBall Open.
What if I showed you a new way to view wellness through the lens of nature in its purest form? At Splish Naturals, we believe that everyone deserves wellness. We have one line of products that can help your body in countless different ways. Name your pain. It can all vanish in minutes if you know what your body needs to protect it. Our products are unlike anything you've seen before. The intersection where nature strengthens performance. It's your body, and you only get one. So ask yourself, am I going to protect it?
Reyes serving for the match and a spot in the semifinals. Oh, it lands in. A quick reaction and reflex from Domenico, keeping his team alive. And there it is. Sometimes a shot like that can turn momentum. And there's one. So 4-10-1. And 5. Looking to put some pressure on. What a serve that was and return. Big delivery from Harvey. 5-10-2. And fighting it off. Backhand from Domenico. Third chance at the match on the paddle of Rodrigo Reyes. And Out of system there, so that's a tough way to give away that final point. But that will end it 11-6. The final in the third, it was 11-6 in favor of Cameron and Geminiano in the first. But then Reyes and Harvey bounced back 11-9, 11-6. They are moving into the semifinals to play Forster and Emrick. And we will have more action here on a men and women pro doubles Saturday from Delray Beach. This should be a treat, folks. Thanks for tuning in here today on Inside World Pickleball, streaming live on YouTube. Semifinal match. The father-son team of Eric and Jamie Onsens taking on Ed and Lika and Brandon Hubschman. And beautiful put away, moving that ball around adeptly is Eric Onsens. No score yet in this one. Hubschman using that reach. We've got some long reaches in this one. Jamie Onsen 6'5", son Eric listed at 6'2". Ed and Lika 6'5", Hubschman about 6'2". And in tight, that's a spectacular defensive volley turned into offense by young Eric, who plays tennis at Florida Gulf Coast, across the state from Delray. Zero, 1-1. One. Lika. Onsens overhead into the signage. Father Jamie, 52 years old, 6'5", out of Brazil. Played for the Brazilian Olympic team back in 1992 in tennis. Ranked as high as 34th in the world in the ATP back in 1993. Lika let that sail. That is wise, a side out, still locked up at 1. Jamie Onsens actually was the last player that Jimmy Connors beat at the U.S. Open. That was back in 1992. Well done, cross-court finish from Eric. Waiting the ball to elevate, and Hubschman got one to work with. Two, 1-2. Some terrific plays. Not many points yet. And just missing that sideline was Ika. Eric Onsens got that one back. That volley, it looked like it was past Eric Onsens. Somehow able to keep it in play. Deuce is wild. Lika, the return. Right on the line. Lika took bronze on Thursday in singles. Oh, what a leaping backhand, no look from young Eric Onsens. Speed up, and then the finish by Eric Onsens. Three, two, one. Wind's starting to pick up again here. It was subdued this morning, but starting to feel more like it did all day yesterday here. Trying to turn up the speed, but got a little too much of it. Two, three, two. Hubschman, local product out of this area. Oh, what an exchange, and it is Father Jamie Onsens coming out on top. A little clinic being put on between Onsens and Ed and Lika. Four, two, one. Lika going behind Eric. Heading 6'5" Romanian. Former tennis star, actually defeated Rafa Nadal back in the juniors. So first time either team has been able to string together a few points. Cross court, put away by Lika. Two, 5-1, a little handoff there at the last moment to the big tight end. Looks like Eric learned to volley with that backhand from his dad, Jamie. Familiar. Goes cross court, inside out, angling the forehand for a winner. Six-two. Lika going center line, then to the outside. Well done. Oh, terrific stab volley, finding the gap. Eric Onsens. Lika, finish. Terrific poach, gliding to his right, Eric. Six, 3-1. Lika turning up the heat. Side out, trying to inch back after trailing 6-2, 3-6-1. And Lika and Hubschman battling back within two. Second serve. And Hubschman winning that duel. Looking for the tie. Eric Onsens will have none of that. 6-5. And we're going to bring in our guest, Baptist Health, presenting sponsor here at the 3rd annual Delray Beach Pickleball Open. And Reggie LaRoche. Thank you so much, Reggie, for coming up. Well, we got a terrific match here going on.
Yeah, it's definitely exciting. Thanks so much for having us. This is definitely an exciting time. The matches are great. The weather's great. Excited to be here.
And Lika with the finish, 7-5. Baptist Health, you're giving us championship health care throughout this tournament, and well needed in this heat, Reggie.
Most definitely. I think it's something about the pineapple. You know, we're having great success. You know, not only what's going on over here, but even in South Florida with the Miami Heat and the Panthers all advancing to the conference final. So something about the pineapple juice, let me tell you.
Yeah, that's we're contributing that it's the pineapple juice. That is the remedy, huh?
What it is, yes sir, yes sir. But great to be here. It's exciting to be part of this event. Pickleball's one of the fastest growing sports in America, especially in Palm Beach County. So happy to be to partner with FosterEventsGroup, and just if any of the folks or the professionals or amateurs are here doing any if they need any support or any services, we're happy to be here.
It is 9-5 now. Lika with a statement there. Well, pickleball is so many different age groups involved, and they are giving you plenty of customers at Baptist Healthcare.
Yeah, indeed. I mean, we love to treat them all, you know, from all ages, from our youth to those in high schools to those playing amateurs, collegiate, and professional. So we have all the services and specialties to treat anybody, from foot and ankle to total knees, hips, sports medicine, or upper extremity, hand, wrist, and elbow, and shoulder. So we got it all covered.
Oh, look at that.
Nice.
Inside out, Jamie Johnson's superb volley. So you're seeing a wide range of injuries, obviously. What is the most common?
Well, I would say the most common. I mean, it's hard to pinpoint the most. It's just right now, it's a lot of it's education, just ensuring that everyone takes care of their bodies. Sometimes, especially right now, as the heat picks up, it's going to be more hydration, making sure they're not cramping, they have the right, you know, balance of electrolytes in their system. But then, you know, after that, then, you know, you kind of have your joint pain. So not all of it is invasive. Sometimes just, you know, proper stretching, performance enhancing techniques, you know, just to optimize their performance. And if it requires intervention or something more invasive, then, you know, we'll go that route. But not everything is invasive.
Oh, Baptist Health providing all of that care, prevention. And you mentioned pineapple juice. What is the secret behind pineapple juice?
I don't know if there's a secret, but you know, we're a community hospital, so the pineapple's our logo. It really stands for hospitality, and everything that we do, we want to treat all of our patients, our constituents in the community with the best care possible. So we want to be as very hospitable as we can.
Oh, sensational!
Nice hit. Wow,
on Sense ATP.
Yeah. So the juice is somewhat of a metaphor.
Yes. So stay with pickleball, pickleball juice, pickle juice in some instances.
Well, you know, I was talking to Carl the other day. You know, maybe we may have to have that for the 4th annual. You know, the drink of the event, a combination of pickle juice, pineapple juice. You know, with
sounds delicious. Or add a pineapple to your pickle juice.
There you go.
Maybe a splash of something else.
There you go. You know,
depending on what time of day.
Depending on the time of day, yeah. But it's evening time somewhere in the world, so I won't judge anybody.
Well, we are on the Ave here in Delray Beach.
There you
There's
go.
Plenty of fun to be had
There you go.
on the pickleball court or not.
Yes, sir. Some good action down there.
Yeah, a tremendous amount of talent on the court here. Size. You got 6'5", 6'5", 6'2", 6'2".
Wow.
And right down the Ave with that kill for Ed and Lika. And Reggie, what is it about pickleball that is so attractive to Baptist Health?
Well, as part of Baptist Health Orthopedic Care, we pride ourselves on treating, various amounts of individuals that play all kinds of sports. So pickleball is a very new sport for us, and there's a lot of opportunity here to provide individuals with some of our services, or to at least highlight the services that we do have. So if they do need to seek, whether it's preventative, physical therapy, or sometimes surgical, then at least we are here to provide that level of awareness. And if they do need to seek our care, then we are present and available all across South Florida. So
hockey, basketball,
hockey, pickleball, football, even introduced ourselves into the polo world recently, which was pretty fun.
Imagine shoulder injury.
Oh, yes, shoulder, yeah, baseball, yes, sir.
A difficult game to finish for the Onsens. They've been stuck on that 10-point mark. Here's another opportunity. Nice. And there it is, 11-7. They do wrap up game one. And what an event to be a part of, Reggie, here. And just the grounds, the beautiful stadium. the vendors. What's your impression of the 3rd annual Delray Beach Pickleball Open?
I think it's great. You mentioned just the grounds, just how they were able to set up the courts to have 3 courts on this main stage. Excited for tomorrow for Championship Sunday. It's great to see all the vendors out here, to invite the community here just to enjoy Mother's Day weekend, enjoying some nice pickleball, beautiful weather. And come see, not only the amateurs, but even the professional players out here playing a sport that they love and getting a little competitive as well. So it's great to see and great to be a part of.
A little bit. Are you playing any, Reggie?
They keep trying to draw me out here, So I think I may be out here next year as an amateur, and then we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
Right. What's your favorite sport to play?
I'm a basketball.
Okay.
I stay on the hardwood, and so I have four kids. So the oldest and my boys, we're always on the basketball court.
I love it.
Yes, sir.
Yep, grew up playing that myself. All right, Reggie.
Yes, sir.
Great. Thank you for stopping by. Reggie
Thanks so
LaRoche
much. Really
of
appreciate it.
Baptist Healthcare, our presenting sponsor here at the Delray Beach Pickleball Open. Thank you so much, Reggie.
Thank you, sir.
And we will be back. Game 2, taking the court. The Onsens coming back. And that is deep to begin game 2 for On-Scenes. They win it 11-7 in a very competitive, hard-fought game 1. Points were hard to come by, but a quick couple put on the scoreboard early second for Eric and Jamie On-Scenes. Jamie, part of the NPL, which we're all looking forward to, National Pickleball League, Champions League. The event's beginning first weekend of June. And we had a stoppage of play. The On-Scenes are asking what happened. Trish Stewart sorting it out. Looked like Jamie apologizing to Eden. 0-2-1. And it's young Eric. Father-son team. Gotta be an advantage to that. Know each other's games, positioning so well. And looking to take down Lika and Hubschman. Good ball. Jamie did big smile back to Eden. Lika trying to get Hubschman fired up. Yeah, Hubschman, a little bit of a miss hit there, but he'll take it off the edge of the paddle in a good angle. Hubschman serving. You gotta be precise with any drops, any balls against the length of the Unseens, their ability to reach into the kitchen. And there's another example of that. Listed at 6'5", 6'2", but Emrick looks much closer to his father's height than 3-inch difference. So the points coming a little bit easier here in the second. And Lika and Hubschman put down the paddle and will grab a timeout, hopefully to get back into this game too and keep their hopes alive here in the semis. We'll be back. On scenes, the slam. Excellent job coming forward by the father-son team. (6-0-1). Hubschman, Lika hoping to turn the momentum in a hurry and not get blown out here in game two. ATP gets bottom of the P, and it's 7-zip. So there's a side out. Jamie compliments the return from Ed and Lika. Hubschman cheating over the ball, just continued to drop on him. A good cross-court dink there from Brandon Hubschman. Handcuffing Hubschman. The delivery from Eric. What a reset. Oh, terrific point. Jamie on scenes, look at it. Lika said, "Don't kill me." A formidable figure. Looks like he could be walking around on the football field, playing tight end somewhere. And again, drawing laughter from Jamie on scenes. 1-7-1. So Lika bringing velocity directly at Jamie. off the bottom of the paddle. I don't know if took his eye off it. .272. That flies. And that is called out. The on-scenes thought they caught the outside of the line. Very close call. Speed up, hat comes off, ball goes down. .822. And make it 9. This on-scenes team is going to be tough to beat in this bracket. Very high skill. There's a side out. Winner into the main bracket final, facing the victor of Forster and Emrick against Harvey and Reyes. The Unseens 2 points away. .392. Couple points strung together. And Lika, Hubschman, both local, have some fans here. Eric Unseens to serve, 2 points for the match. Oh, well done. Good anticipation there by Brandon Hubschman. So there's a side out. Try to inch closer here. They trailed 9-2. It's 4-9. No damage done against the on-scenes. They lead by 5. That one sailed all the way to Boynton, and they have 1 point for the match. Looking for a spot in the final. Won't come on that one. I'll go over to Mr. On Scenes. Lika finds downtown Delray with the right down the avenue. ATP, yes. Stuck by Eric on Scenes. Tricky wind. Good save by Hubschman. Able to carry it over. And into the body. Nice mixed direction there by Eric on Scenes. And they will serve for the match yet again. Right down the line. What a drive by young Eric. And that closes the match 11-7, 11-4. Eric and Jamie on Scenes heading to the final with an impressive victory over the tough Lika and Brandon Hubschman team. We'll be back for more here at the 3rd annual Delray Beach Pickleball Open.
What if I showed you a new way to view wellness through the lens of nature in its purest form? At Splish Naturals, we believe that everyone deserves wellness. We have one line of products that can help your body in countless different ways. Name your pain. It can all vanish in minutes if you know what your body needs to protect it. Our products are unlike anything you've seen before. The intersection where nature strengthens performance. It's your body, and you only get one. So ask yourself, am I going to protect it?
And a quality beginning to this one. Nice opening point here. We've got Tina Pisnick, Tammy Emrick against Ekaterina Chudnenko and Melanie Delsart. Man, look at this quality to begin as that one floats long, but exceptional opening points here. Chudnenko Delsart, 3-game victory over Fajardo and Hernandez in the first. This is the first match of the day for the second seed Pisnick and Emrick. Tina Pisnick already qualified for gold in mix, playing with Tammy's husband, Martin Emrick. She will be playing on Gold Medal Sunday. And high hopes to be in a couple events here playing with the Emricks. So very competitive opening, but 4 points on the board already for Pisnick and Emrick. And Pisnick finding that correct spot. And it's going to force a timeout, early timeout, as 5 points on the scoreboard in a hurry put up by Pisnick and Tammy Emrick. Two very accomplished former tennis stars. Tammy played for the Belgian Fed Cup team. And Tina Pisnick played in the Miami Open, actually reached 29th in the world. A talented player out of Slovenia. Trained with Rick Macy over at Rick Macy's Academy. Don't forget, folks, you can get your pickleball cards, pbcards.net. Get your pickleball card today, pbcards.net. You can also listen to us streaming on pbcards.net along with YouTube on Inside World Pickleball. Good response there, and ball from Delsart. So their first serve of the match, trailing by 5. Playing the wind, it's tough to time that correctly. Looks like an easy ball and then changes directions. So good response here, Chudnenko and Delsart. Derek Prince, our official. Delsart, deep service. And this time, Pisnick will let it drop. It does float wide. Six, 2-1. And it does get back of the line. Beautiful put away from Delsart. Chudnenko completes that play, side out. Oh, right idea by Pisnick. Did not roll over. What a point. In sequence, Delsart and Chudnenko. Defense first, coming forward together, turning it into offense. Lovely. Three, 6-2. Good hustle, but that vacated area found by Pisnick. Well done. Nice effort by Ekaterina Chudnenko. Very pretty name. Good stretch and point by Ekaterina. Six, 4-2. Side out, so really battling back. Chudnenko and Delsart fell behind 5-0 quickly, but all the points were competitive. It was a good sign for that team. They did not let it rattle them. Yeah, they are right back in this one, trailing by just one. A big yes from Melanie Delsart. And we are tied 6-all. So they took an early timeout, down 5-0. Absolutely turned this first game around. Second serve at taking their first lead of this match. Terrific serve. Good job by Pisnick for the return. It was deep enough. Draws the error. Breeze picking up throughout the morning into early afternoon. Very calm conditions early on. Well placed again. Pisnick very accurate with her volleys and placement. We saw that consistently yesterday playing with Martin Emrick. They will be playing for gold tomorrow in mixed. Big swinging volley from Ekaterina. VIP seats pretty much filled up around the Stadium Court 1. Under the umbrellas, perfect seating, plenty of good eats. That will drop wide. Again, Pisnick knows where to place that ball to make it difficult. She can overpower you when she wants, but uses that accuracy more often. And that will drift deep. Good attack by Tammy Emrick. Seven, 6-1. On the second. Good reset. And that sets up the finish by Pisnick. Eight, 6-2. And make it 9. Biting slice return. And steady play now from Emrick and Pisnick, the second seed. They'll be a difficult team to defeat. Now 1 point away for wrapping up game 1. Regrouping, good counter attack, and that wraps up an interesting game 1, entertaining. 11-6. Pisnick and Emrick take it. We're in for a quality second as well, coming right up here at the Delray Beach Pickleball Open. Okay, Derek Prince says we're ready for game 2. Big forehand baseline swing. There's the drop. Good effort, but too good off the paddle of Pisnick. It was 11-6. Emrick, Pisnick. They got off to a quick start in game 1. We're up 5-0. They'll start. Chudnenko came all the way back, actually take the lead. Or check that. I don't think they ever led. They fought all the way back 6-6. And then from there, 5 straight again to wrap it up for Pisnick Emrick. The winner of this one will face Heather Nober and Pam Emery in the quarters. Emrick seals it. Good ball movement action from both teams. 3-0 as Shadnenko and Delsart try to avoid a repeat of game 1 where they fell behind 5-0. Difficult to fight back. They did it in the first, but takes a bit of energy. Second serve. Good 1-2 punch there from Melanie. Oh, drop shot. Not quite as precise as the last one, but the result is positive for Pisnick. Emrick converts. Slice return effective for Chudnenko. And that was deep. Terrific action again at that point. Serve back over to Chudnenko. 0-3-1. A gorgeous inside out, deep into the corner. Third annual Delray Beach Pickleball Open. That is deep. Presented by Baptist Health and Palm Beach County Sports Commission. Also USA Pickleball, Celsius, FosterEventsGroup, National Pickleball Expo. Boca Raton Picklers in the NPL. Overhead too good as Tammy couldn't skip out of the way. Inside World Pickleball, Pickle TV, World Pickleball Group, Vitality Wellness, PB 1965. And they will provide the Boca Raton Picklers their uniforms for NPL action. Also have a new paddle coming to market. Splish Natural Sports, Oso and their Fury Ball, Tyrol, their unique pickleball shoes. And RevTech, they will be providing the official bags for the NPL. Emrick, that two-hander, the swinging backhand. Do not want to mess with it. No fly zone there. 7-0-2. Make it 8. And we get a timeout. Chenenko, Delsart will take a brief break with them from the Delray Beach Open. Okay, back from the timeout. A pick by Tammy. So the side out after the timeout, and we'll see if Delsart and Chudnenko have a run in them here. They battle back in the first. They trail 5-0. It's an 8-0 deficit in this one, and a championship shot on the backhand dropper from Pisnick. And then Emrick converts one as well. Nine zip. A deflated Chudnenko and Delsart side at the moment. And that got upstairs, inside out, backhand, gorgeous delivery from Pisnick. And we've got a match point. And Emrick able to finish, swinging forehand volley as they pickle their opponents in the second. 11-6, 11-0. Entertaining match, and they are moving on into the quarters. We'll be back for more here at the third annual Delray Beach Pickleball Open. and semifinal front draw. The Unseen's waiting for the winner. What a get by Martin Emrick. That is deep. We have seen it earlier. Rodrigo Reyes and Adam Harvey. You're going to have to work to score points against this defense. Mike Forster, Martin Emrick taking on Reyes and Harvey here in the semifinals. Net as Harvey apologizes. I'd like to welcome in Randy Sussman, founder of PB 1965. Randy, pleasure to have you up here.
It's great to be here, Ari. Beautiful day, beautiful venue. Carl Foster and George, they always put on a great show.
A ball by Forster. PB 1965. I know you guys are providing the uniforms for the Boca Raton Picklers of the NPL.
We are. We're really excited about it. Carl's been a friend of mine for a number of years now, and he and Rick have entrusted us with making the uniforms for their new team in that new NPL league, and we're also making them for 4 of the 6 teams. We're making them for the Naples team as well as Oklahoma City Punishers and the Austin Ignite. And their season gets underway in just a couple of weeks.
Yeah, it's coming up June 1st in Dallas.
Beth Bellamy, Rick Witzkin, Michael Chen, and all the owners are just doing a really great job at putting this league together. It's going to be at all indoor venues, so you're not going to have to worry about rain.
Chicken and pickle.
Yep. You're going to have some of the greatest senior players in the world playing. Eva Welsher, Rick Witzkin, Beth Bellamy, Anna Shirley, the list goes on and on.
Scott Moore is going to be there.
Scott Moore.
That's exciting.
It's nice to see the seniors getting the recognition that they so deserve in this sport, because they are wonderful players, and everyone, well, at least the folks that are my age, can resonate with their play.
Yeah, and terrific, really, ambassadors of the game. Those names you mentioned, and so many involved in that league. Great people, great examples for the game on and off the court.
Yep, Murcha Morario told me that he's going to be filling in
Oh, wonderful. Yeah.
for the injured Steve Kennedy of the Boca Raton team, so that's awful great of Murcha to jump in, and I believe Altaf Merchant's going to fill in for 1 or 2 events as well.
Yeah, very exciting for the NPL.
Boy, this really is just a spectacular venue.
Delray Beach Tennis and Pickleball Center, Stadium Court, and what a job Carl Foster and his team has done lining this up with the VIP seating and the umbrellas. And the food is delicious.
I don't know how he does it, but he always does it.
He pulls it off.
He does it in Boca Raton. He does it here. As you said, the food is wonderful. You have plenty of shade. There is plenty of sun because we are in South Florida, obviously. But they provide a lot of undercover here for both the umbrellas and the courts, as well as out in the stadium area.
Well, Rodrigo Reyes, no problem seeing that ball in the sun with the overhead smash. Two, 3-1 our score. So make it 3-3-1. You're talking about the uniforms that you're developing for the NPL. Get to it in 1 second. We thought we had a stoppage of play there, some discrepancy of whether the ball out wide was called in or out. Reyes and Harvey look to have paused for a moment as the discussion continues, but we had Lee Rosenthal on earlier, Randy, and he was talking about, I've seen the Picklers' uniforms are just so sharp to look at, but he loves it. He said the only match he lost is when he took the Pickler jersey off to dry. He had to wring it out and put it back on right away.
He told me the same thing. Yeah, we have a great design staff, and my business partner is Kyle Yates. And some of you may not have heard of Kyle Yates.
Most of us have.
Yeah. Kyle's a 13-time major champion, and he helps design almost every piece of men's clothing that we make. And we really put a lot of thought into it. We really wanted it to look like a league shirt. So we're making the uniforms for 4 of the 6 teams, but we've made it uniform so that all 6 teams the shirts will be all uniform. So it'll look like an NBA or an NFL or a major league team, where every team has that same common theme.
And the PB 1965, what's the story behind that name, if I might ask?
So PB, obviously, for pickleball in 1965, the year the sport was invented. Kyle's a real historian of the sport, and he wanted to pay homage to the founding fathers in some way. So we came up with the logo first, and then we came up with the name, and we really fell in love with our logo, and we found that others have as well. And this was founded 3 years ago, and we've become the #1 selling brand in pickleball. Just last week, we were named the 7th best brand in pickleball and the first in the apparel division. So we're really proud of that. We've worked hard. We started with 1 hoodie and a men's and women's t-shirt, and we've gone into a line of private label hoodies, one-of-a-kind hoodies and wristbands and hats and visors and skirts for ladies and quarter zips. And we just continue to develop new products made of some of the highest quality. We are working now with a co-brand with one of the most well-known tennis designers, Denise Cronwall, in a women's top that we're going to debut in about 3 weeks. Kyle has just engineered a paddle that we just finally received just a few weeks ago, and we're going to launch them in a few weeks. It's called a PB 1965 Precision. It's a carbon fiber paddle, 16 millimeter. We're really proud of that. We think it plays really well, and it's USAPA approval pending, USA Pickleball approval pending, and just as soon as we hope it gets approved, Kyle will start playing with that paddle. So
Well, watch out, competition for Kyle.
yeah. And we also, PB 1965, we own 2 pickleball tournaments. We own the Atlantic City Open, which had its very first tournament last year in September in Atlantic City at the Convention Center. We had 775 players. And this year we're expecting 1,150.
Was that an indoor court?
It's indoor at the Convention Center.
Yep.
We've partnered with USA Pickleball, so it's going to be a golden ticket event for the 2024 Outdoor Nationals. We have United Pickle Roll, which is going to be providing the outdoor surface on all 40 courts indoor with a stadium court like last year. We're really excited about that tournament, and we're also having in August in Charlotte at the Charlotte Convention Center, where we're expecting anywhere between 600 and 800 players. And then for 2024, we'll have Charlotte, we'll have Atlantic City Open, and then we'll also have Knoxville, Tennessee at the Convention Center in Knoxville.
Sounds like some extraordinary sights.
So between apparel, between pickleball tournaments, and with our PB 1965 camps, which feature Kyle, and we have Eva Welsher, and we have Johnny Pickleball Andrews, and a number of players. We're going to start having Brendan Long be part of them. We're going to be doing camps and clinics all over the country and all over the world. Kyle right now is doing one in Punta Cana this week, and he gets back for about 4 days, and then we fly him right over to Greece, where he's doing an 8-day camp in Greece. So we've got a lot in our plate.
Where do we sign up for that?
It is sold out.
No.
It is sold out.
Well, congratulations, Randy. What a business you put together, and thank you so much for being one of our main sponsors here at the 3rd annual 2023 Delray Beach Pickleball Open. Randy Sussman, founder of PB 1965. Thanks for joining us. Thank
It
you
was
so much,
great
Randy.
being here. Thank you.
All right. Back to the action here. Championship Court 1. Seven, 5-1. Emrick, a big come on, is getting animated. Again, difficult to finish points against this tremendous defensive duo of Reyes and Harvey. Forster and Emrick breaking through now, opening up their largest lead of the day, and there's another one, turning up the energy. Martin Emrick, former big-time tennis pro. And Emrick fired up, but missed that one. Second serve. Second serve. Overhead slam, Emrick able to return it. And another one. Oh, we got a reset. And that goes deep. So Emrick and Forster playing some defense of their own. And we've got a game point, 10-5-2. Not yet. Second serve. Reyes, Harvey in need of some points here late game one. There's one, make it 6. Big drive by Rodrigo. Frustrated there. He doesn't miss that one often. And there's game one. Big fist pump. Emrick, Forster. 11-6. They take it in the first. We'll have more here from the Delray Beach Pickleball Open.
What if I showed you a new way to view wellness through the lens of nature in its purest form? At Splish Naturals, we believe that everyone deserves wellness. We have one line of products that can help your body in countless different ways. Name your pain. It can all vanish in minutes if you know what your body needs to protect it. Our products are unlike anything you've seen before. The intersection where nature strengthens performance. It's your body, and you only get one. So ask yourself, am I going to protect it?
Semifinal match here. Men's open doubles. Oh, what a save by Emrick. And then going behind Reyes, a sneak attack. We've seen that numerous times from Mike Forster. Not an easy shot, but he hits it accurately. That's a game that Harvey and Reyes want. Slow pace, patience, defense, and they wait for their opportunity. (1-0-2). The winner will get the on-scenes. Quite an impressive father-son duel. Jaime and Eric in the finals. Quick pullback of the paddle by Harvey. Emrick took off a little early there before contact. And that does not count as went off of the right side of Martin, landed in. And Harvey checking the ball as Martin Emrick, he's made a steal. When that ball hits his body, it just breaks. Three, 1-2, good start for Reyes and Harvey. Emrick was there, but it is 4-1, and that will result in a TO from Forster and Emrick, trailing 4-1 here in the second. Too hot to handle for Mike Forster. 5-1-2. And make it 6 as Harvey and Reyes look to force a game 3. Emrick thinks there's a crack in that ball. And Reyes thinks it's fine. They're going to continue with that one. That ball is working well for Adam Harvey and Rodrigo Reyes at the moment. Cannot curl that around the post. Forster. Driving that ball, Adam Harvey. He will dig into that two-hander. So that will force another timeout now. The deficit has climbed to 6. It is 7-1 here in the second. We'll be back. Seven one. I don't know if we have a current side huge advantage, but it has been a completely different story here in the second. And Emrick and Forster struggling from this near side on the south end of Championship Court 1. Oh, what a scramble get. And Emrick spins it down the center line. The Unseens resting, waiting the winner of this one for the main bracket final. And they would be perfectly happy to see this one go the distance. Big fist pump for Harvey and Reyes as they earn a side out. 2 points away from taking game 2, forcing the third. Second serve. That is out. So second point on the scoreboard, still on the first serve here. Harvey moving that ball around. Some applause from the crowd after that point. High level. 3-9-2. And 3 consecutive. And 4 unanswered. Make it 5-9-2, and that will draw a timeout from Reyes and Harvey. So could we see a major comeback here in the second? We'll find out.
FosterEventsGroup, the National Pickleball Expos, the Boca Raton Picklers, Pickle TV, Inside World Pickleball, the World Pickleball Group, Oso Pickleball, the official ball of this year's Delray Beach Pickleball Open, Tyrol Shoes, PB 1965, Vitality Wellness, RefTech Sport, the official bag of the Delray Beach Pickleball Open, Splish Natural Sport.
Emrick looking to continue this run, a 4-point run. Climbing back into this game too. A big explosion of enthusiasm from Harvey and Reyes. It's that rock-solid defense that has brought them all the way to the semis and possibly the finals. They're not quite as comfortable in attack mode. Forster attacking, and it is now 5 unanswered. When it looked like Forster and Emrick were dead here in the second, trailing 9-1. Oh, Emrick dropped a little low up for him.
Second serve. 6-9-2.
Emrick caught fire in that first game, helping them make a run to an 11-6 first game win. Forster with a backhand stab. Now within 2. Big yes from Emrick as they are starting to feel it. Back to within 1 point. Hoping to close this match out without going to a third. That was just wide, and we are tied at 9. Can you believe it? Second timeout called by Reyes and Harvey. 8 unanswered points. Should be an exciting finish. Stay with us.
As the official sports medicine provider of the Delray Beach Pickleball Open, the Baptist Health Orthopedic Care Team can get you back on the court doing what you love. So don't let an injury stand in your way. Visit baptisthealth.net/ortho to find a physician that's right for you. Welcome to the 3rd annual Delray Beach Pickleball Open presented by Baptist Health and the Palm Beach County Sports Commission. Stop by our expanded and new Expo Village this year. We've got Baptist Health in the recovery zone.
Receivers, no timeouts. No timeouts remaining. You're good.
Emrick, get ready to put in play.
9-9-2.
Second serve, tied at 9. Good ball there by Reyes. Side out at 9. They've been stuck on this number for quite some time. Emrick able to get low. Ball stays high to his forehand overhead. And what strength there. Martin Emrick. Big fist pump. They've got the serve back with a chance to lead for the first time here in game 2. Having a look at the condition of the ball. Confirming it's Mike Forster's serve. Mike kind of leaping away from that ball. A rare error from the paddle of Forster. Reyes. Could hear him saying, come on. So Emrick Forster unable to take that lead. It's a ball that Reyes could work with there, a little bit late. Still stuck on that 9 mark. Emrick staying loose. Great reset here. Oh. Able to move forward there was Mike Forster, but got a ball a little bit lower than he had hoped. Tried to do too much. Who will break through with this 9-all lockup? Big yes. Martin Emrick, but he gets low. So dangerous. A strong, balanced foundation. 9-1. Oh, tremendous defense. Draws a celebration from Martin Emrick, Mike Forster. And now have a match point, which seems so unlikely at 1-9. And there it is, 11-9. They make the entire comeback with 10 consecutive points to win this, 11-6, 11-9. What a comeback by Martin Emrick and Mike Forster in the second. Terrific day thus far by Adam Harvey, Rodrigo Reyes, as they will have an opportunity to come back through the back. But for now, it is Forster and Emrick moving to play the on-scenes. Jaime and Eric in the front draw final coming your way in a little while here on Inside World Pickleball, streaming on YouTube. Stay with us.
What if I showed you a new way to view wellness through the lens of nature in its purest form? At Splish Naturals, we believe that everyone deserves wellness. We have one line of products that can help your body in countless different ways. Name your pain. It can all vanish in minutes if you know what your body needs to protect it. Our products are unlike anything you've seen before. The intersection where nature strengthens performance. It's your body, and you only get one. So ask yourself, am I going to protect it?
Hey, quite a point there. Welcome back to the third annual Delray Beach Pickleball Open. Women's Pro Doubles Saturday. 0-0-2. Pam Emery serving, playing with her teammate Heather Nobler. And Tina Pisnick, Tammy Emrick. Impressive victory on Championship Court 1 a couple matches ago, defeating Chudnenko and Delsart 11-6, 11-0. Look at this action. This is a quarterfinal match. Nobler and Emery victorious 11-4, 11-1 over Ava Ignatowicz and Samantha Greenhut. Excellent defense initially by Emery, but Tammy Emrick kept pounding away. Three, 0-1. Emrick going down the center line. Made it a difficult stab volley for Pam Emery. The precision of Pisnick, we have seen it 2 consecutive days. Playing with Tammy's husband Martin, they've already qualified for Sunday gold medal match in mixed. Oh, great get there by Emery. And earns her team that point. A terrific hustle. Second serve. Side out. Looking for their first point. The ladies in pink, Nobler and Emery. Heather, extraordinary success on the tennis court. Playing USTAs, we went up all the way to number 2 in the nation in the 35 and up division. Oh, Emrick so good with that swinging backhand. She can take it cross court up the line. Good drop there by Nobler. And they've got the first point, 1-5-2. Well designed, well placed. Second serve, 5-1-1. 1-2 make it. Oh, what a point, and the finish by Tina Pisnick. Up the middle with a forehand volley. Ball fished out there by Pam. Pisnick just shrugs her shoulder. Looks good to me. And we're ready to go. And just checking that they're in the right position. This won a quarterfinal match. Could not duck out of the way of that. A dangerous swinging two-hander by Tammy Emrick. The winner here will move on to the semis. Our partner here, Megan Hall, and her partner, Dottie Zerbst, winning their match. So they're still playing, probably playing right now against either Warren and Blatt, or see if we can get an update on that score. Or Marseco and Olivia Coe.
Stop by the official merchandise tent. Check out PB 1965. Pick up the official ball from Oso, PickleBall Bella, and much more. Hats, shirts, t-shirts, you name it. Delray Beach Pickleball Open merchandise tents. Pickleball Open merchandise. And a thank you to the proud sponsors.
Seven one. And patience. They're doing it all right now. Pisnick and Emrick. A sturdy tandem. Wind gusting up. And was that called in? I think it was, very close. Tammy able to find that deep corner. And nice swinging finish there by Pam Emery. One 1-9-2 is our score with Nober to serve. So 9-1-1. Well, we saw Tammy's husband Martin and his partner Mike Forster come back from a 9-1 deficit to seal their victory and head to the main bracket final. And some confusion here. I think it should be 10-1. I believe Pisnick had called that ball wide. 10-1-1 is the correction. And there it is, 11-1. Nice run to cruise through game one. We'll see if Nober and Emery have a response in game two when we return. Looks like some more intensity coming out for game two already from Emery and Nober, as they've already equaled their point output in game one. Playing into a stiff wind. Emery staying behind Pisnick. And Pisnick overhead, one-handed backhand on the pop-up. Splitting the two defenders, Pam Emery's attack. Oh. Nober upset with herself. Did not surprise Tammy Emrick with that lob. A quick rise to take the overhead.
Yes, ma'am, I will call the score. 2-1-2. Side out.
1-2-1. Tied at 2. More competitive already for Emery and Nober here in game 2. And they take the lead here. Exceptional defense. Can't get that one back. Well, the effort is there. Pam Emery, Heather Nober. Oh, Pisnick ducking out of the way. Got a piece of Tina. Two-point advantage. Largest lead of the match for the ladies in pink. Dangerous lobbing to the two-hander of Emrick, and she's going to put one of those away. Well, Pam Emery, she has really raised her level here in game 2. Good time to attack. Emrick pouncing. Three, 4-1. And we are tied up. And taking the lead. Tammy Emrick serving. Big drive. Five, 4-2. Nice ball there from Pam Emery. Breeze again coming out of the north, but swirling a bit on court. Wow. Everything was coming back until Tammy's overhead put away. The level definitely raised here by Nober and Emery. game 2. 4-5-2. It was all Emrick and Pisnick in the first, 11-1. Put away by Emery, set up by that return by Nober. It was a good serve by Pisnick. Second serve. And they get the side out. No harm done. Can tie it here. That lob finds the corner. Reset now. And Emrick finishing with the two-hander. And there it is again. They may want to try to keep it away from Tammy Emrick swinging two-hander. Five, 4-1. Deep return. And right down to the feet, Pam Emery. Converting, second serve. And that one in tight. Well placed there by Emery. Emrick couldn't get to the two-hander in that area. Oh, too good. Pisnick and Emrick side to side using the entire court. Second serve. Great reset there, Nober. Oh, what a point. And we had a violation. Unfortunate to stop that superb point. So we remain on 5-4-1. Good survival there defensively, draw the air. Second serve. See some fans in the upper rows watching the far courts. We have 3 championship courts here in the main stadium, as that is wide. 27 courts on the grounds of this world famous home of the ATP Delray Beach Tennis Tour Open and home to the Pickleball Open this week. So timeout, Emrick and Pisnick stuck on 5-4. We'll be back in a moment.
The Delray Beach Pickleball Open, the Baptist Health Orthopedic Care Team can get you back on the court doing.
Four, 5-2. We'll see which team can break out of this score first. We've been stuck at 4-5 for numerous serving opportunities. And there it is. We're tied at 5. Smile on the face of Nobler's face. Tied at 5. Watch out. Good defense by Nobler. And there it is. They turn it into offense. Outstanding work. Nobler. Emery. Six to 5. Oh, Pisnick yelled no, it was too late, but they do survive the point anyway. Get the serve back, trailing by 1. And we are tied. Six, 6-1. Both teams working hard for a point. Nothing's coming easy. Emrick tiptoeing the line, able to finish. Emrick and Pisnick would love to finish this in 2, get a little rest on the long day ahead. They would be in the semis with a victory here. Oh, a break off of the tape. Seven, 6, second serve. Good inside out for backhand there from Pam Emery. Made it a difficult cross-court look for Emrick. Tammy looked to speed that up on the third, or the fourth ball, excuse me. So a rare miss from these four players. 8-7-1. Oh, what a reset by Pisnick, drawing the air. Eight, 7-2. So 9-7-2. Pisnick trying to get her teammate fired up. Tammy shaking her head. A couple of uncharacteristic misses. The defense impeccable. Pam Emery, I don't remember missing a dink here in this entire game two. She has been automatic. Or any type of exchange up at the kitchen. And we've got a game point. Cannot get that one back, but almost did. So 7-10-1. Second serve. As that rock solid defense that's causing the opponent, Pisnick and Emrick, to try to speed it up quicker than they would want. And a chance at game two right here. Look at that drop, a beauty from Pisnick's paddle. Overhead. Look at the return. Everything coming back. Incredible. Where do you go? I mean, Pam Emery, an absolute wall. Seven, 10-2. So incorrect returner, I believe. So it's 8-10-2. Well, maybe that's the break that Pisnick and Emrick need. Points so difficult to come by. Good rip there from the baseline. But Nober, tough. And there it is. Outstanding work. 11-7. They take it after falling 11-1 in the first. What a turnaround for Pam, Emery, Heather Nobler. And this should be an exciting third to determine who heads into the semifinals. We'll be back at the Delray Beach Pickleball Open. Third annual Delray Beach Pickleball Open presented by Baptist Health and Palm Beach County Sports Commission. Game 3 quarterfinal matchup. And right down the middle, Nobler with the first point. Was not easy to anticipate a third game in this one. It was all Pisnick and Emrick in the first 11-1. And what a turnaround by Heather Nobler. Pam Emery absolutely elevating their level. And they lead it now 1-0 here in the third. 11-7, they took the second. And just impeccable, unbreakable defensive front that they put up. And finally, Emrick finding a seam there. One zero two. Deep service. And that one deep. Sometimes when your opponents are so good defensively, you're drawing no errors, you can become impatient. That's a little bit what happened at the end of the second game. And a rare, I think that's the first kitchen line miss by Emery since the first game. She is just so skilled up there at the line. Everything, see where she holds that paddle, everything just out front, no backswing at all. And finally get one through the legs of Nober. Good crowd on hand, many of them in the box seats and VIP covered seats and veranda, but also the top rows, which provide some shade, are nearly filled. Not too many people want that bright sunshine today. Temperature upper 80s here in beautiful Delray Beach. Pisnick able to finish with a backhand over the top. Nober down the Ave. Two, 2-1. Nober paddle. Nober attacking, a little bit off balance. Just curled wide around the ball with that two-hander. Three, 2-2. Side out. Fist pumps for both Emrick and Pisnick. Looking to get their momentum moving again. Pisnick coming up shy into the wind with that slice. And just eight. So side out, up one for the team in black and pink. Good position there, Nober, right off the paint on the sideline. 4-2-1. Pisnick a drop, great hustle. And then Pisnick able to slam it home. For 2-2. Make it 5-2-2. Now 6-2-2, so they get a couple of quick points, and we will change ends and see if that will aid Emrick and Pisnick with some more wind behind them. But they trail here in the third, 6-2. At the changeover, 6-2. Emery, Nober. Going in tight, good misdirection. And that was unpredictable coming from Emery because she has not sped up the ball often at all. Nice tactic. And their run just continues. 8-2-2. Oh, going for the stab. Nobler and shaking her head. Gets a paddle tap from Pam Emery. And that should be side out, I believe. Two, 8-1. Oh, a rare miss. Well, Tammy's husband, Martin, came back from a 9-1 deficit with Forster to win his match on the previous match here on Championship Court 1. We'll see if wife Tammy and her partner, Tina Pisnick, can do it from 8-2. And good time there for the attack. Second serve. Three, 8, second serve. And a little offensive game here for Pam Emery in the third. Jumping up and down in frustration is Pam Emery. Second serve, her side up by 5. So a big come on from Tina Pisnick as they feel like they have an opportunity here. Windblown ball. Oh, what a get by Emrick. And another one. Speed up, Heather Nober. And the crowd appreciates it. Second serve, 3-8. And Nobler efficient with her offensive attacks here in the third. Wind gusting into the face of the server here. What a save by Emery. Oh, what a point. Emrick and Pisnick executing. What a battle here in this match. And that just misses. Emery thought she might have stuck that one. So another opportunity here with Nobler and Emery stuck on 8. But where do Emrick and Pisnick go for points? Not there. A good lead there at the last second, pulling back. Another side out with no damage. Great return, but terrific drop from Nobler. Net court fist pump from Pam Emery as they're starting to sense it. 2 points away now. Pulled wide, and we've got a match point. And gorgeous top spin drop from Heather Nobler and high fives all around. What a comeback to take this match. They dropped the first 11-1. They come back, played an exquisite defensive game 2. Brought out all the action in game 3, offense, defense, wrapping this match up. And they are headed to the semifinals. Heather Nobler, Pam Emery, very impressive. And don't be surprised to see Pisnick and Tammy Emrick come out of the back. So we will have more to come here from the 3rd annual Delray Beach Pickleball Open. Third annual Delray Beach Pickleball Open presented by Baptist Healthcare, Palm Beach County Sports Commission. And we've got a good one on tap for you here. Men's final, main bracket final. We've got the father-son team of Eric and Jaime on scenes against Mike Forster and Martin Emrick. What a match this is. Forster and Emrick 11-6, 11-9 over Harvey and Reyes to arrive here in the finals. The on-scenes defeated Lika and Hubschman 11-7, 11-4. And what a shot. Did he get there? Did Jaime hit that on the ATP? Unbelievable. I think he pulled it off. Both he and Eric were racing over there, and how about that speed for the old man, huh? One, 1-2. Oop, Emrick a little off balance, lost control of that one. And outlasting him on that point. Two, 1-2. 3-1-2 make it. Covering that middle, the left-hander Emrick has a side out, 1-3-1. We'll get a break there. Emrick typically will connect with that. With the wind at his back, fighting it off. Jaime on scenes, the former Olympic tennis player from Brazil, was in the 1992 Summer Olympics. And Forster and Emrick adjusting to that wind, the ball hanging up and dying in front of them, anticipating the ball carrying towards their paddle, and it just dies. And off of the net, Eric apologizes. Young Eric on scenes, playing over at Florida Gulf Coast on the tennis team. And that will draw an early timeout from Emrick and Forster. Five to 1 beginning here in the main bracket final. So the Unseen's looking to lock up a berth on gold medal Sunday. In men's doubles, Martin Emrick already has a place there on Sunday in mixed, playing with his partner Tina Pisnick. Emrick staying loose. 5-1-1. Oh, quick turn up the line by Jaime and then set up the overhead for himself. That's just wide. Second serve, up 5 here in the first. And Martin Emrick into the corner for a side out. Big drive from Martin. And Emrick put it right in the gut of Eric Onsines. Martin all the way over. And ducking out of the way, good read there by Jaime. Two 6-2. Oh, that ball ricocheted off of son Eric's paddle and then hit his dad in the face. So strange angle there. Three 6-2. What a stab there by Jaime. Saved by Forster. Very consistent. Oh, Jaime looking to speed it up. Could not get elevation there. Within 2. Emrick serving. And now 5-6. Martin Emrick always keeps those feet moving. And we've got a good one here in the first, 6-5. First serve. So the team that has sped up first has lost the last few points. More difficult to be offensive minded with this wind. A good placement there from Emrick. Reset. High five, Forster and Emrick. Five, 7-1. Main draw final here. That's a double hit. Looking to tie it. Forster the rock. And Emrick looks for the kills, like that one. What a point. Big pat on the back from father to son. Okay, we've got it straightened out. 6-7-2. And now Jaime's going to check with the official. Just to be certain. Got caught in mid-court there, dangerous spot. And Jaime on scenes found the feet. Second serve. Wynn playing tricks with the ball here. And that comes back as well. And then the overhead slam for the point by Jaime on scenes. Set up by outstanding defense by the father-son combo. Eight, 6. Good reset and then transition forward, putting the pressure on. 9-6-2. And that went wide. Good idea by Emrick, but that wind blowing in that direction. Game point. Six, 10-1. Oh, what a save by Emrick. And then behind him, perfectly placed from Eric on scenes. Well disguised. Eric on scenes going down the line and the inside out drop. Showing off the skills. Couldn't get that one over the net. So second serve as they look to wrap up game one here. Third chance at it. Eric wants a paddle tap from dad. There you go. And they'll have to wait for the third try. within 3. Oh, gorgeous. Angled off the court with a one-hand overhand to the backhand. Emrick all the way over, and you could hear him, no, get out of the way, and it was the slender Eric able to maneuver to avoid being struck with it. And that will not end it, so the 5th attempt to seal game 1. Quick action here. Side out yet again, and Emrick and Forster have an opportunity to put a couple together, tie this up. Both teams struggling to put points on the scoreboard at the moment. Emrick and Forster would love to at least tie this on this service game. And there's one of them. And now looking for the tie. Into the body, Emrick over and again, dunking out of the way just in the nick of time. Fist pump from Jaime to Eric. And they do get the side out. So it is 10-8-1. Scoreboard was incorrect for a moment. Readjusted, and that'll do it. So a little bit of help from the win there. 11-8. The final in the first. And very entertaining action, and we'll have more to come in game 2. Beginning of game 2. 11-8 was the final in the first. We saw some terrific play here. Main bracket final. Looking for a seal up that slot for Sunday Gold. Ooh, just deep. Good reach there by the tall, lanky Eric on scenes, playing with his dad, Jamie on scenes, against Mike Forster and Martin Emrick. I want to welcome in Adam Bricker.
What an honor to be here. Beautiful day. Thanks for having me.
Adam Bricker, VP of Social Media for FosterEventsGroup. Provide a little color as well, Adam. Thank you.
You know, Ari, it's an honor watching these guys play. The level of patience that they're bringing to the court's amazing. It's no wonder they got this far in the tournament.
That is, when you see them in person and just watch a tournament, that is a shocking part of it. You know the skill level is so high. These guys are talented. They work out. But the patience, to have that kind of patience through every point is very challenging.
There's no way to attack an unattackable ball. and at the lower levels, you see that all the time. And the patience to not attack in a perfectly placed drop shot really propels you to the upper levels.
So 3-0-1, good start for Emrick Forster. And there they go. You can see that energy lifting, the high fives, bouncing their step. 4 quick points. On scenes, getting accustomed to that far side, the north side, with the wind behind them. We've seen a number of balls fly deep already off their paddle. And that is a serious drive outside of the ball, curling right into the body there, Adam. Just like the way you hit him, huh?
Just like the way I hit him. Nice top spin, drops right off the paddle.
What a get from Forster. Ooh, not going to get that one back. Apologizing, Emrick. That one stings a little bit.
That one's going to leave a mark.
Yeah, even on the Iron Man, Martin Emrick. Way over out of position. Can they scurry back?
Nice coverage.
They reset it. Oh, what a point this is.
Woohoo!
Just
outside.
Wide. As quality as that point was, it should have hit line. It really should have. But it did drift wide. So Adam Bricker, tell us about these genius pickleball e-cards.
Pickleball cards are the best. It's like baseball cards, but way cooler, and they're all digital. Profile the players, all their information. Now that the pros are getting more exposure, gives the fans a chance to be interactive, watch them live. We put the live stream right on their card. That way they don't have to tell their fans where to go. They just check out my card, and everything's right there for them in one spot.
Perfect. But you don't have to be a pro to get a pickleball card, do you?
No, thanks to Foster Sports, we're giving them away for free here in the tournament. You play in the tournament, you can have a card. You know, I got to say about the level of play over here, the teammates make a big difference. You can tell the guys who've just been matched up for their competition here, they go out really early. The guys who've been playing together for a while, they're the ones who are really bringing it home.
Yeah, that one hit Jaime upstairs. He's taking a couple shots, one off the edge of the paddle of his son right in the face. Guys might have to put on some football equipment. Helmet, maybe? Going right at each other.
At least a lacrosse helmet, anyhow. Little strategy working up here. Calling an audible.
Yeah, right before the serve. And that was not the plan, we can assume. So you can hear us streaming live inside World Pickleball on YouTube or go directly to
pbcards.net.
Yeah, right up the middle. That softened the defense. Forster finishing. Gets a fist pump from Emrick.
I'd like to give a shout out to my buddy Remo. Remo invented the click and share button. So when you're on the pickleball card, you just hit one button. You can share it by text, share it by email, and share this live streaming to all your friends. What a
Just
battle.
One click away, huh?
You know what percentage of the pickleball players here have a smartphone with them? 100%.
Yeah. They can all access it. Ooh, Emrick set himself up. Jaime did a nice job to keep that ball low back to him. Here's the patience we were talking about, and now the speed up. And Forster able to get the best of him.
It's just such a powerful way to be in alignment with your partner, to be patient and have that practice come to the forefront while you're playing.
Turning it up. What a flick. Spinning it down the line. Very deceptive.
I was wide. He kept going out wide, kept going, and he was kept playing his forehand instead of going backhand. Now I see why.
Yeah. Put himself into position. Forster attacking. What hustle by Jaime, but it blows deep. And so far, this near side has been a big advantage in this match.
Looked like it was a great lob coming off the paddle, but the wind just grabbed it.
Yeah, that lands on a different day. Eight, 3-1. One deep. Emrick defended that first shot into the body. 9-3-1. So timeout by the Unseens here. Well, what a story. Would it be a delight to play pickleball with your son? I mean, this has got to be a dream for Jaime and his kid, Eric.
You know, I wonder how long they've been playing, because a lot of maybe they learned how to play the game together. You know, otherwise he's been playing for a while and he's brought his son along. I don't know what their backstory is.
Yeah, well, I know Eric was playing at Gulf Coast for tennis, so I don't know how much practice time he gets, but he's at a high level already. So he must be out there with his dad quite a bit.
You know, I like the way they work together. You know, the Forster Emrick team, they're quite different. But the father and son team, that duo, they have such similar skills. They play off of each other really well.
Yeah.
So, Ari, after watching these players play match after match, are you getting a feel for them? Are you getting a feel for, what should be the strategy to play against each of them?
Yeah. You mean people are going to come to me for scouting reports? I don't think so. Emrick to serve, 2 points away from forcing game 3 here in the main draw final. And that did not get paddle. I thought it might have deflected. And we have a game point at 10-3.
Always like a game point.
And that is wide, and there it is. They wrap it up quickly, 11-3. They're going to switch sides, so Onscenes will begin game 3 on this near side, which has been a big advantage, and we'll see if that plays out. Stay with us. Game 3 coming up.
Question: what do you need most when you're on the court? Is it stability, breathability, comfort, or support? Well, now it doesn't have to be either or. Footwear designed by pickleball players for pickleball players. Introducing the Striker Pro V by Tyrell. Available at TyrellPickleball.com.
Third annual Delray Beach Pickleball Open presented by Baptist Health, providing championship health care. Also Palm Beach County Sports Commission. Main draw, men's open finals, game 3. Is just what we had hoped for. And what a matchup this is. Eric and Jaime Onscenes against Mike Forster, Martin Emrick. So far, this near side has been a big advantage. Both teams collecting relatively easy victories on this south end. So the Onscenes beginning here, they would love to be in at least a lead on the switch over and possibly a comfortable lead. No score yet. It is 0-1-2. Oh, Eric, frustration. Got it set up perfectly. So side out. Jaime said, don't worry about it. 1-0-1. If you're Emrick and Forster, you just want to keep this momentum rolling off of the 11-3 second game victory. Emrick looking puzzled there. Thought the wind would take it over. And in tight, handcuffs, Jaime on scenes. Side out. That's 2 points on the board. A little bit of frustration. Jaime explaining strategy to his son. Couple of good deliveries there as Jaime points to his head. That is wide. The patience. Eric on scenes taking it out on his paddle, throws a right hand, a right hook at it. So Mike Forster continues to be pretty much automatic in the short game. Martin Emrick have to be so careful with. Always ready to punish you. And this time it's Emrick setting up the offense for Forster. And that's going to draw a timeout from the on-scenes as they trail 3-0. And we'll take a quick break here from Delray.
Stop by our expanded and new Expo Village this year. You've got Baptist Health in the recovery zone. Gabby with the
4-0-2 to begin the third. Jaime trying to fire up his kid, Eric. Playing into the wind here. This side has been the advantage side up until now. Testing the middle, and Emrick finishing. Speed up by Forster, and it's Forster and Emrick have really just tightened the screws defensively. Nowhere to play right now for the on-scenes offensively. And there is a gap, so second serve. Jaime continues to try to get Eric uplifted. It lands over somehow. Impenetrable until that crossed court. Inside out backhand. Remarkable. What you have to do to get a point right now. And they're still looking for that first one. Good news is only down by 4. If they can break through, that won't reach the sideline. 0-4-2. And that deep also. So 4-0-1. And that was wide, so potentially Emrick and Forster can come over to the, what we thought was the weaker side, or excuse me, the stronger side into the wind, up 6-0. Second serve up 5-zip. Emrick finding the right time to attack again, pouncing 6-0 as we change sides. And on scenes will have to do it with a wind at their back. They need to change something. We'll see what happens. We'll be right back.
It's the team behind the tournament. Dedicated, skilled, committed to excellence. It's Baptist Health Orthopedic Care, the official sports medicine provider of the Delray Beach Pickleball Open. And that same level of expertise the tournament counts on to keep them in their game is also available to you. So if you're in need of a sports medicine specialist to help you get back in your game, see one of the experts at Baptist Health Orthopedic Care. Visit baptisthealth.net/ortho to find a physician that's right for you. As the official sports medicine provider of the Delray Beach Pickleball Open, the Baptist Health Orthopedic Care Team can get you back on the court doing what you love. So don't let an injury stand in your way. Visit baptisthealth.net/ortho to find a physician that's right for you.
Well, we thought on scenes would want the lead at least when they switched to the north side with the wind at their back, which has been the poorer side through the first two. And they do not even have a point at the changeover. 6-0. Emrick makes it 7. He thought it might have been a violation into the kitchen, but the official says no. 7-0-2. Eight 0-2. Fist pumps. Emrick. All fire. Oh, what a dropper there. Good job by young Eric to stabilize there, get a paddle on the ball. So first point of the third for the on-scenes. 1-8-1. Oh boy, Jaime. He was down, he knew he was going to take punishment. Pretty ball behind Eric on scenes, who takes it out on his upper leg. Going behind Eric again. Forster, his experience, precision, all on display in this match. Jaime able to put that one away. Nine, 1-2. That misses, a rare miss off the paddle from Forster. Oh, great job by Jaime on the first two. Fighting him off. And now second serve. Cross-court surprise attack from Forster. Somebody called 911. Nine, 1, 2. Oh, into the pocket of Eric. Too quick with that backhand flick. Forster going straight at Eric on scenes now. And we've got a match point. Yeah, that's got to feel good for Eric. Those swats have been more at his legs than at the ball over the past 15 minutes or so. It hurts much less when you hit the ball. Two 10-2. And Eric a little down on himself in this game. And hitting behind him again. But Forster, throughout the day, we've seen him go cross court, primarily with that backhand. But he has had an enormous amount of success going just right up the line behind Eric when he's moving forward. Oh, vamos from Jaime on scenes. Ten, 2-2. So some life for the on scenes as Jaime trying to get his side enthused. Two 10-1. So Emrick and Forster are going to take a timeout here. They had led it 10-1. It's now 3-10-1. We will take a timeout with them.
Welcome to the third annual Delray Beach Pickleball Open, presented by Baptist Health and the Palm Beach County Sports Commission. If you're feeling hungry or thirsty, stop by the food court. Walk and go. The acai bowls and smoothies. Offer ice cream and all the
Game 3, 3-10-1. On scenes trying to mount a comeback. Second serve, they trailed 10-1. Another opportunity here to win the main bracket final. And there it is, 11-3. After being defeated in the first 11-8. It is Forster and Emrick coming back to win 11-3, 11-3. They will play on Medal Championship Sunday for gold. So Martin Emrick there for mixed and men's. Wrapped up 2 slots for himself on Sunday already. Wouldn't be surprised to see the on-scenes back playing for a medal as well. We'll be back for more here, the 3rd annual Delray Beach Pickleball Open.
What if I showed you a new way to view wellness through the lens of nature in its purest form? At Splish Naturals, we believe that everyone deserves wellness. We have one line of products that can help your body in countless different ways. Name your pain. It can all vanish in minutes if you know what your body needs to protect it. Our products are unlike anything you've seen before. The intersection where nature strengthens performance. It's your body, and you only get one. So ask yourself, am I going to protect it?
And we are back. Thanks for tuning in. Inside World Pickleball stream on YouTube. Or, of course, pbcards.net. And excited to see this matchup. Krista Getcheva and Tyra Hurricane Black here on the near side in the red dresses against Rachel Summers and Bobby Oshiro. An effective lob. We haven't seen too many of those in these windy conditions, but, well, they call her Hurricane, so she must be ready to play in these conditions. Training all her life here in South Florida. In the tennis world, former pro tennis player, and now welcome to Pickleball, Hurricane. Semifinal match. And they're going right at Black, attacking Bobby Oshiro. The Hawaiian played her collegiate tennis at Boise State. So good start for Getcheva and Black. (4-0-1). Good get by Krista. Oshiro hits line. Tyra shakes her head yes. Was hopeful it was going to sail wide. Tyra Hurricane Black and her sister Alicia Tornado Black. Sensational tennis players. Tyra winning a couple of WTA professional tennis tournaments. Oh, right down the Ave from Tyra. Her father, Sylvester Black, a coach, also played for the Jamaican Davis Cup team. Sly also coached in the area for many years. Oshiro returns it right down the center of the court. Hurricane was also coached by Rick Macy. And Getcheva already qualified for Sunday Gold in mixed. Playing with Nico Acevedo. The strong hands you see from Hurricane. Doesn't take much to generate power. A little flick with the hands and the wrist. (5-0-1). And that just missing. A little hop there from Getcheva. Oshiro pouncing on that opportunity. So Black and Getcheva winning 11-3, 11-8 over Henderson and Pfeiffer to get to the semis. It was Summers and Oshiro 11-4, 11-6 against Hogue and Studnicki. And just missing the corner. Getcheva swinging backhand. This is the semis. On the bottom half, Nober and Emery are set to play Zerbst. And Hall, a swing and a miss from Krista. Again, Wynn playing some tricks with the ball here in breezy Delray. Just about a mile or so from the beach. 2-5-1. beautiful Delray Beach, Florida. 3 miles of beachfront along the Atlantic Ocean. Six, 2-1. Summers converting on the attack. So Rachel Summers aggressive there. Second serve coming up. Good look at it for Getcheva, but Summers attacking the ball off of the tape. As Tyra turns back and urges her teammate on. A good look there for Rachel Summers. It's a good play in that win because that slice, it just extends into the corner. More movement. Big serve. Trying to rip. Right down the Ave for Summers. A quick side out as Oshiro and Rachel Summers look to battle back in this game one, 2-6. Ball is eluding the paddle of Krista. I don't know if the wind playing tricks, but also you peek up, take your eye off it for a second. Errors occur. Right back in it, 4-6-1. All 4 players have yet to play here on center court in this win today. Appear to be adjusting. Black's doing just fine. Oshiro attacking. Four, 6-1. Summers and Oshiro establishing their game here now in the first. Oh, what a save by Hurricane. Very composed and calm out there, Hurricanes. Big smile. Looks like she's having fun with pickleball. 7-4-1. And that lands. A little help from the wind to knock it down. And Getcheva, one of her strengths, that two-hander, particularly out of the air. 8-4-1. So Hurricanes serve. It's like a drill right now. And a reset. And the speed up. And Getcheva out front, finishing. Quite a point. Hurricane very composed out there, showing a number of different weapons and pickleball ability here. Not just coming out and banging the ball, as many tennis players do when they switch over. There's a nice attack there. You see that lateral quickness and strength. Oshiro right back at him to deny game point. 4-10. Five, 10. Good defense from Oshiro, and then they turned it into a point. It's that two-hander swinging volley from Getcheva. 10-6-1, deep serve. Oshiro keeping her team alive here in game one. Big rip from Getcheva to seal game one. 11-6. They take it. So we will have more here in the semifinals, the Women's Open.
Question: what do you need most when you're on the court? Is it stability, breathability, comfort, or support? Well, now it doesn't have to be either or. Footwear designed by pickleball players for pickleball players. Introducing the Striker Pro V by Tyrell. Available at TyrellPickleball.com.
So we'll see if the side makes a difference. Going into the wind now, Oshiro and Summers trying to come back and force a third game here. Relatively easy victory, 11-6 in the first for Black and Getcheva. Never really felt like they were threatened. Oshiro, 2-0-2. And that sails long. Oshiro more aggressive here. Looking to take over. Deep, so first point on the board here in the second. Getcheva, Black. One, 3-2. Wind blew that deep. Right on the line there. Good serve. Getcheva. Do not want to go testing that two-handed swinging backhand. And we have the man of the week, tournament director Carl Forster, joining us on the air now.
I got the best view in the house up here.
You get a breeze too. Does
Breeze.
it feel good?
Yeah, it feels real good.
A little better than your office down in the dungeon.
The dungeon. So the wind's picking up a little bit down there, I know. Just came up from the center court.
Yeah, how is it? Is it a little bit predictable down there, or is it actually completely unpredictable?
It's a little unpredictable. It's a little swirling. The stadium, the way it's set up, we have the same issues when the tennis tournaments here with the players don't like the wind because it sort of it swirls through the walkways.
Well, if anybody can handle wind, it's Hurricane Black.
Maybe she's bringing all the wind. She's in the singles final tomorrow. Last match on Stadium Court. Should be.
Well, that should be a big draw.
She's been on fire. Yeah, it's a lot of calls today for tickets for Championship Sunday tomorrow.
Terrific. Yeah, local product, Hurricane Black. Many fans in the area. Ooh, nice dropper. Good get by Getcheva. I'm impressed with Hurricane's pickleball ability. She's not coming out there and absolutely just banging like a lot of former tennis players do, Carl.
Yeah, she's, I mean, Rachel Summers is obviously accomplished playing in MLP, and this is going to be a pretty.
There's some power.
I was impressed with Getcheva and Black winning that first. Oshiro is obviously very established, and Summers both experienced picklers.
That drops into the wind. No problem for Summers. Yeah, Black appears to have a lot of weapons, number of shots, different paces.
And when that wind's it's pretty much coming against, it's going north to south, so they feel they can just blast it into that wind, and it's going to stay in.
Ball hangs up there, And that allows Oshiro and Summers to win the point.
So I say, is that Megan Hall playing over there in the other court?
Yeah, she's in the semis. Great day for Megan. I mean, we kind of wish she was up here in the booth, but we can't root against her, can we?
No, she was going to do some time up here, but she hasn't been off the court since she got here. So she will build the rest tomorrow. Scott Golden's going to join you tomorrow. I know he's flying in from Carolina, I think, tonight, so he'll be here for Championship Sunday.
Well, we appreciate that, Scott, flying in. Well, I don't blame him. Wants to be here for Championship Sunday. Yeah, looking at that match, Carl, we got Megan and Hall and Zerbst taking on Nober and Emery.
Yeah, they're on the other court over there in court number, Championship Court 2. And Dottie, she won the, she ended up getting bronze in the singles. Her first, I think it was her first senior pro singles event. So I know I wrote her out a check yesterday and she was so excited. On her birthday.
Happy birthday.
Looks like she's doing pretty good in doubles today.
And she's got a good partner, good analyst, Megan Hall.
We'll play up to the bronze medal today in the pro, and then we'll see who's going to be ready to go for Championship Sunday. We might have Hurricane Black in 2 events.
6-2-2. Summers and Oshiro hoping to force a game 3 here. That one skips wide. That stayed up. One of the rare errors off of Black's paddle thus far.
Double paddle. They both hit it. At least they didn't let it go like a lot of us rec players do. It's in the middle. I look at you. Yours, Eric. Yours. No, mine. Oh,
yeah.
And nobody hits it.
Right. I don't want any part of the middle.
Yeah, she's going to put that away. Long
yeah.
arms, long legs.
Strong wrists. Well, center court looks fabulous, Carl. You and your group doing an outstanding job here. Terrific venue. Stadium looks gorgeous.
Yeah, had a nice crowd. The best seats on the house today. Everybody was enjoying some nice food down there from our vendors and delivered to the table. They could sit and eat and watch some great pickleball. That's pretty good.
Yeah, they look quite comfortable there under the umbrellas.
Yeah, you definitely need the shade. And we'd like to put an umbrella over the whole stadium if we could.
We'll have Lee hold one up, right?
Yeah.
Enormous umbrella.
Yeah, Lee's still out there playing too. I was going to send him up. He lost his I think his first match, but then they won 2 in a consolation, trying to fight their way back through the opportunity bracket, as they like to say.
Lucky Lee.
Lucky Lee. Have you found today, overall, more of the women's doubles have more points in the kitchen, more dinking than the men?
Yes, I would agree. And particularly that team over there, you had Nober and Emery, rock solid.
Yeah.
And you're going to have to dink all day against them.
Yeah, I wouldn't play them because about 2 dinks, no. I'm ready to slam it.
Yeah, we'd be down the Ave looking for drinks, not dinks at that point. Black attacking. So we got 6-3-2 here in game 2. Oshiro speeding it up with her fast hands. 7-3-2. And finding that gap between the two defenders there. Getcheva, nicely done. So they get the ball back down 3-7.
So is this the right? Is this a bronze medal match, or this is a play-in?
This is semifinals.
Semis. Yep. Okay, so the winner's going to Championship Sunday. That's what I like to hear. Playing for the big bucks. $30,000 in prize money. Equal prize money for the first time in history where the senior pros, champion pros are making the same amount as the regular pros.
Fantastic.
And I know Mercher and John Sperling last night were very appreciative and winning that and going down on the Ave for a nice dinner.
There you go. I was wondering why Sperling was smiling so large. And that drops in. Look at the effort by Summers to try to track it down.
Perfect lob.
Yeah. Playing for a spot for gold.
And the Hurricane looking for probably her first time in a double gold. She was excited. She wanted to play the singles out the other day. She didn't want to come back and play on Sunday. So I said, no, it's not the way it works. She goes, can't we just play now? I want to finish it.
Too many people want to see you play on Sunday, Hurricane.
Yeah, and I maybe play twice. She wanted to play last match so she could sleep in. So now she may have to. She's got to come out and play earlier anyway. So, because you have a choice, you could lose and not come out.
Ooh, what an exchange! Getcheva gets the best of it. And here they come, coming right back in. That will draw a timeout from Summers and Oshiro. As we have a battle in game two all of a sudden, 3 straight points. Got people waving at you. Everybody wants your attention, Carl.
I'm trying to hide up here and they still find me.
You have to lose your phone, the walkie-talkie, everything else.
I'm wired for sound.
Yeah. Well, it seems like everybody's having a great time here at the Delray Beach Pickleball Open. Vendors, fans, players.
Yeah, nice crowd out there today. Just rode around. They're still all out there. There's somebody. I mean, courts. I don't think there's an empty court still because we had a lot of. I think 2 o'clock was the last start for some of the amateurs today. And tomorrow we've got senior pro singles for men and women, as well as the gold medal matches and some amateur matches also tomorrow. So it's not just the gold medal matches. The courts will all be full starting at 8 in the morning. So you can come out early. You want to catch some early pickleball and get settled in for Mother's Day, and then go out for a Mother's Day dinner. That's my plan if I ever get out of here tomorrow night.
Ooh. And we are tied at 7. 4 consecutive for the ladies in red. That did get line. Hurricane stopped for a moment, and they earned the point anyway, Carl.
That was very close. I thought it was out from here, but she sort of looked down, and I think she questioned herself and didn't call it.
Yeah, yeah. And then it was too late to make the call.
Yeah.
So good sportsmanship by Black.
But they won the point anyway, so it must have been, we talked to pickleball gods. They roll.
I know you're in touch with those guys.
Yes, yeah. Oh,
good switch, huh?
Quickie from Rachel down the line.
Good disguise.
I'm impressed with Hurricane's her dinking. She's really developed some smooth cross-court backhand slice dink. It's really, that's the maturity of, we call the pickleball IQ. But that's what she likes.
She's got that.
So, heck with the dinks, man. Let's blast it. The slammer.
Yeah, we know she could blast, but you're right. I mean, to improve those kind of the short game skills so quickly.
Those are the shots that kill you. You try the third shot, drop into the net.
Into the wind.
That wind is tough. It's really tough to drop. You know, and I saw many of the pros that when it's this windy, they're just going to drive it because it's very difficult to gauge that wind.
Well, that was a good deep ball off the paddle of Summers. See the score over there, Carl? Underneath the umbrella.
Get the umbrella covering us.
And that one well off the cord. Good finish by Rachel Summers.
9-7.
So 7-9-1.
7-9, yep.
It has been 6 unanswered points for Black and Getcheva. That's that where the wind knocks it down and Getcheva waiting for the ball to come to her. Looking for the tie now.
Oh, what a great spin.
Sensational drop, cut spin, second serve.
Rachel was there, but you know when they're running full blast and then try to deal with the spin when they get there. Oshiro wins that battle.
Impressive from Bobby.
Fighting for their tournament lives right here, 9-9.
Ooh, went for that cross court rip. Locked at 9.
Rachel with a speed up.
Yep, perfect place, right into that right hip. So second serve tied at 9 here in the second game.
Keeping them back.
Reset here.
Here they come. Rachel Summers with a knockdown. A standing 6 count.
Summers, a couple of big points over that kitchen line, Carl. With some misdirection. Now Summers and Oshiro can take the lead. Nice job.
Perfect shot down the middle.
Keeping
Not
that-
too hard, just placed it.
Went tight into the body this time. Getcheva able to get that paddle out front. That sails, so we've got a game point. Looking to extend this match to the third.
They're going down fighting. They do not want. They want a spot in that final tomorrow. Force a game 3.
And there it is. We are going 3 to the delight of the fans, I think. 11-9 in the second after Black and Getcheva won the first 11-6. We'll be back for the decisive third coming up. Beginning of game 3. It'll be Getcheva and Black hitting into the wind here before they switch sides at 6. Black getting upstairs. So Krista serving, scoreless here in the 3rd. Well, Summers has really picked up her game, raised the level, came through with some big shots, Carl, down the stretch in game 2. Pounding away, Summers, Oshiro, wind at their back. They look for the first point here in the 3rd.
Nice drive. I've got to run down and see the tournament operations because we got to look for the next bronze match men's coming up here on the stadium.
Yeah, you've got a few things to do. I
We'll
understand.
be right
Carl.
back after this time out.
Carl Forster, the Forster Events Group tournament director here. Create, manage, deliver, and Carl does it all. Oh, good reaction there from Krista Getcheva. When she's able to bounce and give herself space to hit the two-hander, she is difficult to deal with. Opponents try to keep that ball towards her right side. Two, 1-1 in the 3rd. That sails all the way onto the court where the other semifinal is taking place. The winners of these two will match up for the main bracket final. Black attacking, 1-2 punch. See if Hurricane gets a little more aggressive here in the 3rd. Oh, a little miscommunication. Black took a stab at it at the last moment. Comes up smiling. One, 4-1. Good slice. Kept coming into the body of Summers. ATP off of the P and onto somebody's table. Side out, 4-2-1. Women's Open doubles semifinal. off the edge of the paddle of Summers, battling the wind and the sun. 5-2-2. What a save by Hurricane. And again, and they force the error. Outstanding defensive production causes the error. It'll be 6-2 as we change sides.
What if I showed you a new way to view wellness through the lens of nature in its purest form? At Splish Naturals, we believe that everyone deserves wellness. We have one line of products that can help your body in countless different ways. Name your pain. It can all vanish in minutes if you know what your body needs to protect it. Our products are unlike anything you've seen before. The intersection where nature strengthens performance. It's your body, and you only get one. So ask yourself, am I going to protect it?
So the air after the change of sides, serving into the wind, Rachel Summers, 2-6-1. Deep return by Krista. Oshiro able to complete the play. 3-6-1. That's deep. Good effort by Summers as she was lunging back for it, but the wind took it well out. Within 2. Rachel Summers pounding away. 5-6. Getcheva gets space for that backhand. Return was out, and we are locked up at 6. 4 consecutive since the side switch. Oshiro pouncing towards the center line. And they have their first lead of the third. Summers Oshiro running off 5 unanswered. Black ends that. Getcheva serving. Gust of wind behind her. Second serve. 6-7-2. So we're tied. Good baselining from Getcheva. Ooh, right into the body of Tyra. Fortunate to get out of the way of that, Krista Getcheva. Seven, 7-2. See what the call is here. Oh, we'll do it again. Staying solid, patient. Hurricane Black. Oh, what a save. Oshiro, oh, tried the drop. I think Hurricane had it covered anyhow. And remarkable defense there. 8-7-1 in the third. Hey, Getcheva through the 5-hole. Big point there. Exciting rally. And we got a timeout. Oshiro and Summers down the stretch in the third. Stay with us.
Question: what do you need most when you're on the court? Is it stability, breathability, comfort, or support? Well, now it doesn't have to be either or. Footwear designed by pickleball players for pickleball players. Introducing the Striker Pro V by Tyrell. Available at TyrellPickleball.com.
Splish Natural Sport and Prime IV. Welcome to the third annual Delray Beach Pickleball Open presented by Baptist Health and the Palm Beach County Sports Commission. When you get a chance, go over to the merchandise booths located on the concourse in front of the stadium and visit Tyrell Shoes, a pickleball shoe that is the choice of many pros. Tyrell Shoes, purpose-built for pickleball.
9-7-1. Big point here. And Oshiro and Summers come up big, and they need one more to get the side out. Oshiro being aggressive. Oh, that might have curled out. Tyra upset with herself, and they do get the timeout side out. 7-9-1. Oshiro serving. Oh, Black. Those strong hands. So an instant side out. It'll be Hurricane serving. They need 2 to move to the final. There's one of them. For the match. Summers keeps him alive. Angling that kill off of the court. 10-7-2. They got line. Oshiro leaping for that ball. And they will have another chance here. Looking for 3 on this service game to tie it up. Oh, a break there because Black probably wanted to do a little more with that smash, overhead smash. Oh, the dropper didn't make it over. Krista letting out a scream. 8-10-2. And now it's 9. Summers serving for the tie. And there it is. We're tied at 10. 3-point run. Do we get a timeout from Getcheva and Black? We do not. Oh, Black delivers. Big point. Ten-10. First serve. The 10-7 lead erased. Oh, big play by Krista. And another match point. Still on the first serve. Getcheva for the match, cross court, overhead smash. And what an exciting match. Crowd applauds, appreciates the effort by both teams. 12-10 in the third, so Hurricane Black, Krista Getcheva over Rachel Summers and Bobby Oshiro in 3. They are moving on to the main bracket final. And we will have that coming up here from the 3rd annual Delray Beach Pickleball Open. Okay, bronze medal match to finish the day here on Inside World Pickleball, streaming live on YouTube along with ppcards.net. And a rematch to a match we had here on Championship Court 1 earlier in the day. And that was 11-7, 11-4 for the Unseen's, Eric and Father Jaime, over Brandon Hubschman and Eden Lika. So an opportunity to avenge that earlier defeat. I know Eden Lika didn't look too pleased after that loss. So battling back through the opportunity bracket. Back draw. And here playing for a spot for gold on Sunday. That ball got upstairs. Eric didn't miss it. Lika leaning over but staying strong defensively. Eric on scenes. Gets a pat on the back from his dad. We'll try to update the score for you when we can hear. ATP defended by Hubschman. What a play by Brandon. And taking the opportunity. Eric on scene. Lika with the reach from the 6'5" Romanian. One, two, two. Oh, a break for Hubschman. Change direction and pace for the winner off of the net court. Two, 1-1. Three, 1-1. 3-1-2. Game one, bronze medal match. 2-2-2, make that. Apologize. Oh, splendid defense. Turns into offense for Lika, set up by the D by Hubschman. Well done. Lika with a big boxer type shorts, like a prize fighter. For 2-2. Good stretch by Eric and followed up by his dad, Jaime. The Unseens. You can stop one, but good luck stopping both of them. Ball taking a dive in the wind, making that drop tricky. 3-4-1, and that ball just never came up. Hubschman just getting a laugh out of it. All you can do. 4-4-1. Wind gusting up. What a save by Jaime. And again. Lika, Hubschman still coming back. And that was wide. What a defensive effort by the Unseens. Incredible.
A bit of a grudge match here.
Yep. Payback time, huh? You don't want Lika on the other side when it's payback time.
Well, I don't think any of these four players like to lose. I don't say it was an upset, but it was a bit of a surprise that Lika and Hubschman lost the first time to the Unseens, but they're playing very well.
Good stretch. Defense.
Look at
draws
that
the air.
defense.
Big time level here so far in game one of the bronze. It looked for a while there, Carl, that the Unseens were going to take down Emrick and Forster as well after winning game one. Ball flicked just deep. Brandon thought it might have got back line.
I thought it was good. They call it out?
I believe they did. 6-4-2. That ball flies on Eden. 7-4-2. Oop. The head came up, the ball stayed down. 4-7-1. I think it's difficult to beat the same team twice
It
in
is.
a day, or is it more difficult on the other side when you've already lost to a team to come back and beat them?
Well, it depends on, I mean, it wasn't like they got blown out, so it was a pretty tight match either way. So I think that they know they can beat them, so I don't think they're intimidated by, ooh, there was a shot to the chest. A big chest to hit there, too.
Yeah, you think Lika even felt that?
Probably not. So get that mosquito out of here.
Yeah. You could hear Jaime telling his son, nope, don't touch it.
Touch it, you go to your room when you go home.
Father-son connection, the good and the bad, and playing with a relative or a husband or wife and father-son. But they look pretty comfortable together, don't they, Carl? They look like they know each other's moves very well.
Yeah, it's it's a sport that really is. It's fun to see that. You see the Lee and Annalie Waters, you see the Sobeks, play together. Some good family combinations.
Oh,
There's that big reach from
yeah.
the big man himself, Ed Lika.
He's got some bounce too. Quite an athlete.
Eden is like the head pro over at Polo Trace in Boca, so he's got a lot of family. He's got a lot of people coming tomorrow for the championship Sunday, so I'm sure he'd like to play more than one match. I think he's in the mixed doubles final.
You remember his partner in mixed.
It's a young student of his.
Oh, a student. That's right.
Yeah. And he lost. He had to bow out of the singles in the bronze. He got bronze in singles, but
What happened? I saw that he wasn't
he
here
got
Thursday.
cramped, and he was. I saw him in the massage chairs out there all afternoon. Then he got up and played one game, and just said, "I can't play anymore." I said.
Yeah.
So it's singles is rough. He's played 3 events, and
Yeah, he might have taken that singles draw too. I think.
yeah, I
With
thought he would have.
visibility, yeah.
Actually, he had a good shot at definitely doing that. But right now they're up against it with the on-scene draw, looking to make it a clean sweep today and get to the final. And who's waiting for him? Emrick and Forster.
Forster, and you could bet the on-scenes would love another opportunity against that team. But the on-scenes, it's a great draw for pickleball, this father-son tandem. Fun to watch, entertaining, talented. Good turn by Lika. Who was setting it up, Eden was, and Eric had a read on it, just didn't execute. Four, 9-1. Five, 9-1. Oh, turned it up at Eric. He was ready for it.
Yes, in this pro level, it's usually the speed up first. If he's not ready, it's coming back just as hard, if not harder.
Yeah.
And a lot of times,
That's the risk, huh?
the percentages are that he who speeds up first loses the point, which
We've seen quite a bit
with
of
the
that
stats
today,
and the
yeah.
analysis over some of the companies that have watched that and measured that is interesting to see.
Metrics.
You would think it wouldn't be. So you figure you
Correct.
speed up, you're going to get the point, but
Yeah. Nine, 5-1. And make it 10. We've got a game point here for the Onsens. Battles Clyde.
Ed says, "I'll take over from here."
All over the court.
Say, Brandon, move over.
Yes, sir,
Oh,
Brandon
what
says, but
hands.
it's Brandon who finishes it.
Amazing hands. I mean, Hubschman is one of the great defenders out there. He's tall, lanky, and just super hand speed.
Yeah. Should be 10-5-2.
And stacking a little bit here. Oh, yeah.
And there are the hands that Carl's referring to.
That long reach, man.
We got some long reaches out here. Good size. This could be
none
the.
None of these guys are very small.
No, this could be the all pickleball basketball team in this game.
They fight their way back here. Yeah, Hubschman is at Boca Bridges, is a pickleball teaching pro as well, and they're local, both local. They play a lot together in tournaments.
Correction here. It should be. Let me get this corrected. Lika will serve to Jaime.
Yes, referee, am I in the right spot? Am I the right server?
So that cost them a serve, I think, Carl. And then
He was in the wrong spot.
that hurts trying to come back. Gives it right back to the on-scenes.
Oh my gosh, amazing.
Look at these hands.
Oh,
This is,
jeez.
it's a clinic out there.
I mean, fast, fast, and fastest. Not fast and furious. Call this. Let's name this team Fast and Furious.
Lika out wide and then down the middle. What a get. And that is wide.
There goes the paddle. Oh, he hit my sign.
Hit the Forster event sign. What a save. And Eric gets a well-deserved pat on the back from Dad after that one as they take it 11-6.
Wow, what a match.
Yeah,
What a-
exciting pickleball. We'll have more in game 2 in a moment.
Phantom paddles, Celebrate, Red Tech bags, pickleball jewelry, pickleball Bella, PB 1965 apparel, and the brand new paddles by Kyle Yates, GP luxury bags, Pedigo electric bikes, pickleball at sea, Florida brand massage chairs, Flow Society, Allied Powers, Bainbridge Sports, Pickleball Anytime, Body Therapy Booth, Wyndham Vacations, Pickleball Kingdom, UFit, Prime IV, and don't forget Grill Pickle. Welcome to the 3rd annual Delray Beach Pickleball Open presented by Baptist Health and the Palm Beach County Sports Commission. If you're feeling hungry or thirsty, stop by the food court, walk and go. The acai bowls and smoothies, offer ice cream, all the great food from the VIP caterers, and 2 bars with specialty drinks. Make sure you check out all the vendors in the Expo Village.
So in the first meeting, it was Eric and Jaime on scenes 11-7, 11-4 over Hubschman and Ed and Lika. They win the first one here in the rematch, 11-6 in the first. And Hubschman just missing that sideline. Brief discussion with his partner, Ed and Lika. You don't want to make Ed and Lika upset when he's your partner, do you?
He's actually a pretty mild-mannered guy, nice guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just the look. Intimidating
Yeah,
look.
he's intimidating. Yeah, definitely intimidating figure. But I'm still not saying I want to get into a street fight with him.
Hubschman was out front there, maybe a little too much. What do you think the adjustments should be here, Carl?
I mean, I think they're anxious and speeding up. I mean, I think they need to wait. I mean, Hubschman's a couple times speed ups. He's backfired on him. You know, a little more patience possibly. You know, force the mistakes. I mean, they like that. I mean, the on-scenes defense is pretty. You know, they can take almost any punch that Eden and Brandon. You know, it doesn't matter how hard they're hitting it or where they're hitting it. They seem to be able to block it and get it back.
A good charge forward from Jaime on scenes.
A little backhand push, and a little punch shot. Love that shot. Wish I could do it. That's Ernie.
Beautiful. Did he call that out? Nope. He's signaling in, correct? Yeah, applauding. Okay, it looked like he got line.
Yeah, I thought, yeah, it was
fair call there by Eric.
That's pickleball. You make a great Ernie shot, and then you miss a little dink.
Yeah, no time to celebrate, that's for sure. Oh, another terrific exchange.
Perfect angle.
Heading with hands on head, upset with himself. We have 202. Is that what you heard there?
Yeah.
Okay. Tough to see around that umbrella.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get that taken down.
$201. A stab save, stick save there by Eric, but Hubschman outlasts him. 202. That's that arm length, makes it easy. Carl, you get to reach in all the way into the kitchen with that wingspan. Must be nice.
How's that for you? Put the umbrellas down for the scoreboard so you can see it.
Look at that, Carl Foster.
That's action.
You ask, he delivers. What's your credentials here? Create, manage, deliver. There we go.
Oh, tried to Ernie. Luckily hit the net. Driving back, see, that's the difference in the rec play and the pros, because you're blocking the ball instead of, these guys don't block, they just drive it back as hard or harder than you hit it to them. And that's the offensive instead of just playing defense.
Yeah. More than a block.
Right, if you block it, then it ends up coming back harder and slam, you know. Look at that movement.
Good court coverage. Oh,
right
not
in
going
the
to
middle. Excellent point.
Gorgeous. Hubschman coming up with some big plays. Struggling a bit on the little stuff. Second serve. Carl Forster, our tournament director. Not an easy job pulling off an event like this, Carl. You have an estimation on hours here this week?
Oh, I don't even want to think about that.
Okay, never mind.
I don't get paid by the hour. That's like I told my wife. I said, "When are you going to sleep?" I said, "Next week." Probably Tuesday. That's
For about 48 hours straight.
It's on my schedule to sleep on Tuesday.
Yeah. And that does get a piece of Eden. Tough to get that big body out of the way.
The Rocky movie there is everybody compares him to what was the guy's name? And played at Rocky against Stallone.
The big Russian
guy.
Yeah.
It's like
Similar hairdo, similar size.
The first time I saw him, I thought, oh, this guy. I remember.
I've seen him in the movies.
Well, they got their work cut out for him now. He got 5 love.
11-6-5 love, and the confidence not there at the moment, but maybe they could recapture. Now this is the table I want to be at, that front left table. They're looking like they're having fun.
Yeah,
Food, drinks.
Oh yeah, they got it going over there.
Shade, front row, VIP.
Now that's VIP over there. Well, there's a great match, a senior pro match going on with the #1 seed, Julie Johnson and Mircha Murario, playing against Lane Martin's a local guy, really coming on the scene. And my partner has been scouting him for our NPL Boca Raton Picklers. So he says, keep an eye on this guy, watch him play, because I guess he beat Rick, my fellow partner. So I guess if he got beat by him, so he definitely can speak on his behalf. But I'm not sure. It looks like they're in maybe a third set.
So we may see a contract being delivered onto that court later.
Oh, great 5-hole shot there.
He gets a big smile and laugh out of that one.
Well, we'll be live streaming tomorrow all the championship matches, 10 a.m. to probably 6 p.m. It's going to be awesome. Great pickleball.
Big day. So side out, timeout, side out, and see if Lika and Hubschman can battle back. There's one.
All right. It's always good to get that first point. You don't want to be smelling like pickles here.
Oh, gorgeous.
Now that was a great shot. Set that up perfect.
Yes, he did. 3
straight dinks cross court, opens it up down the line. One of my favorite shots whenever I can pull it off. It's so easy to see it up here, how it plays out. Like that.
Oh, gorgeous. Going with a
The
backhand
slammer.
that time.
Lika's on fire.
Down the line.
He said, let's take this thing over. Playing with that phantom paddle. Get those eyes staring right at you.
Three consecutive points.
Is he going to do it again? He's waiting. He's waiting.
Yeah.
He's baiting him. He's
Let's
baiting
see
him.
if
He's
Eric's
baiting
ready.
him.
He's
Baiting him.
He's ready
Watch.
for it.
Watch. Now.
There it is. The prognosticator, Carl Forster. So good timeout because 4 points on the scoreboard, and after the timeout, it was 2 before the points as well to get the side out. So indeed, Hubschman and Lika coming out of that timeout a different team. And a lot of that has to do with Lika establishing his presence.
Not sure what's going on over here. Julie Johnson left the court. Maybe she got a bathroom timeout.
Hubschman hoping to force game 3 as they tie it at 5 after being shut out 5-0 to begin this game. Second serve. Lika just taking it to him.
Yeah, I think it's 5 straight points for Lika.
That gets line. Looks like they're trying to stay away from Big Eden at the moment.
Yeah, right now he's hot.
Yeah, it was wide.
Yep.
So they have their first lead.
After 5-0, that's 6 straight points.
Well done by Eric Onsines. No return in that one.
Did I hear a "Let's go, Brandon"?
Oh, redirect by Lika. Tough to predict, too, where it's coming off his paddle. Got that art of deception.
That long reach.
Yeah. There it is again.
Yep. He's waiting for it that time. He'll do it again. Watch. Next. Now. Yep. Bam.
Yeah, too good. Taking over. And the Lika cheering section lets them hear it.
The Polo Trace crowd is here. Timeout. Server's taking a timeout.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's
Not a 7-0 run. You think they just need a breather? Maybe tired?
possibly. Sometimes it's. I've seen that strategy before. Just you don't have to always be down to take the timeout, obviously. But
not sure. I don't like it otherwise, unless they definitely need a breath of air.
you get that momentum. You wanna,
Stay on the court. Yeah.
yeah, for sure. The sun's going down. It's going to be a great evening of pickleball here. We still got some great matches to come.
Yeah, if you're in the area here in Delray, come out and see the.
It's free admission right now. Gates, just walk on in. We had a lot of people just walk in, strolling by the Ave last night. Came in and a pickleball match broke out.
We got the women's main draw final over there in the main stadium, and you can see this one looks like it may go 3.
Yeah, it's Rachel Summers over there, and Bobby Oshiro and Emrick.
Tammy Emrick.
Yeah.
And Tina Pisnick. All right, second serve. So we'll see if that timeout does indeed prove costly.
Nice. That was a good speed up by Hubschman.
Yep.
He got caught on that a couple times, so they got some good the mojo. 8-5.
Trying to keep Lika back, but all he needs is 2 strides.
Harder.
Goodbye. Hard enough for you?
He hit that one all the way to the other side of the stadium.
Yeah.
He hit 2 hard ones. He kept getting it back. He said, oh, not this time. Everyone had about another 5 miles per hour speed on it. Next one would have been out of the stadium.
Yeah, all the way to Boynton.
Yeah.
9-5-2.
Oh, perfect shot. What a touch. The middle was wide open.
Just flicked it past the defense, and we've got a game point.
Well, there are a lot of three-setters out here today. I think did you have almost every match was a three-setter?
I think so. We had 2 yesterday.
Yeah.
But
this is looking like it right now. But they were down 5-0, 10 straight points.
10
That's pickleball.
consecutive.
Unbelievable. At any level.
Yeah.
At this high level, where you can run off 10 straight points, that's a not an easy task. I'm waiting for Eden to put it away. Bam. Oh, Hubschman.
A
That ball was
little early.
hanging. A little anxious there, hubby. He wanted it. He tasted it. He tasted that pickle juice.
So the timeout did not prove to be costly. Maybe it's what they needed.
It's been a long day. There's Ernie.
Oh, Hubschman he set up. He had time, actually planted his feet over there.
He's just waiting for it. Come on, ball.
Quick side out, and now a chance to wrap up game 2. Send it to the third.
Might as well end the day with the third setter. Why not?
Got to be consistent.
Eden. All right. Good defense.
That one won't make it over, so they live for another service game here.
Well, they need to reel off 5 straight again. The last point is always the toughest. Oh, slammer.
Pegging Hubschman.
I think he got Oso written on his face.
6-10. ATP.
Beautiful shot by Hubschman. Waited on it. It seems was there to block it. He just couldn't do anything with it.
Hubschman has come up with some highlight film plays.
Little net help there. Slowed the ball down.
But good adjustment by Eric. Yeah, they get one here. It's going to get interesting.
Yeah, you don't want to get too close. They're already getting striking distance right now. Pickleball is a game of runs, as we know. Ball
on.
We saw a run by Onseens, 5 straight, and another run by Lika and Hubschman with 10 straight. So now let's see what the Onseens got another 5-spot run here.
Yeah, 5-spot would tie it at 10. They've got 2 already. Oh,
Out.
Just missing. Good attack forward from Jaime.
Good hand battle.
So the lead still comfortable, but they don't want to give it back to him here.
They need to finish this off. They got to be patient. Wait for the right time.
Oh, Hubschman pulls it off again. No, they call it. They did call it. It will not count. Those big feet of Brandon's. Eden's going to give an official high five. How about that?
From here, it looked like his foot was not on the line. Do you think it was on the line?
I couldn't tell.
I saw blue in between his foot. I mean, He stood there. He didn't move. His foot.
Is he checking with you, Carl? Lika's pointing up to you to check on that call.
He wanted a video replay.
Oh, he pegs up. No chance to get out of the way.
He just dotted the engage.
How about that? A hug will make him feel better, right?
Yeah. But tomorrow he'll have a nice spot there, and Eden can probably sign it. All right, it's going 3 sets.
Of course it is. 11-7.
Why not?
Let's go 3.
You're not in a hurry for dinner.
Stay with us.
All right, I got to go down and do some work, so enjoy the finale.
Thank you so much. And Lika serving game 3, spot on the line for Sunday Gold. Just wide. They start out ahead here in the 3rd. It was 11-6. Jaime and Eric on Sains. And then Hubschman. Lika fell behind 5-0 in the 2nd. It looked like the Saints were going to cruise into the finals, but 10 consecutive points scored by Hubschman and Lika. They end up winning it 11-7. And that is deep. I don't know how Jaime got that back. Remarkable volley. 1-1-1. 1-1-2. Lika elevating. The big yeah from Brandon Hubschman. Crowd reacts. A couple of local players here in Ed and Lika, Brandon Hubschman. One. Game 3. Second serve, still action on all 3 championship courts. 27 courts on the grounds here. Delray Beach Tennis and Pickleball Center. One. It'll be a big day tomorrow, Championship Sunday for gold. Lika, overhead smash. And singles will have Will Howells versus John Cangelosi. Women's singles, Heather Nobler versus Tyra Hurricane Black. Mixed, it'll be Emrick and Pisnick against Getcheva and Acevedo. Martin Emrick and his partner Mike Forster awaiting the winner of this one. Oh, extraordinary exchange. Drop shot, look at the hustle. Almost ran into the official. Can they scramble back? Eden questioning himself. Two, 1-2. And that's deep. As Lika back, kind of heel kicked it over the net. Displaying some soccer skills. Oh, Eric was ready for that speed up. Brought it back with further velocity. So timeout at 4-1. The Unseens jump out in front in the third.
It's the team behind the tournament. Dedicated, skilled, committed to excellence. It's Baptist Health Orthopedic Care, the official sports medicine provider of the Delray Beach Pickleball Open. And that same level of expertise the tournament counts on to keep them in their game is also available to you. So if
Timeout. Immediate side out. One, 4-2 in the third. Oh, dribbles over somehow. One, 4-2. I think we redid that point. That one just misses. Two, 4-2, because I think it got stuck. The ball never bounced up. They called it hindrance. A big yeah from Eden. And now looking to tie. ATP sticks it. Hubschman, Lika, bouncing, high-fiving. Big delivery from Brandon. Tied at 4. So 3 consecutive. That ball hangs up there for Eric to put away. As they break the tie. We got a lost ball. Right at the feet of Jaime. 5-4-2. And a little net help. What a duel. Four, 5-1. ATP did not make it to the sideline. It was close. 4-5-2. Hung up there for a moment, drop back on the unseen side, so point, we're tied at 5. Sticking it, a big outburst from Lika. Will change ends at 6-5 with Lika and Hubschman up 1.
What if I showed you a new way to view wellness through the lens of nature in its purest form? At Splish Naturals, we believe that everyone deserves wellness. We have one line of products that can help your body in countless different ways. Name your pain. It can all vanish in minutes if you know what your body needs to protect it. Our products are unlike anything you've seen before. The intersection where nature strengthens performance. It's your body, and you only get one. So ask yourself, am I going to protect it?
Six five two. Hubschman puts it in play. Beyond Sands survive that fury. Looking to tie it. Trying to curl it in, high degree of difficulty. Lika says, let's do this right now. 5-6-2. Ooh, good time to attack, but it was deep. Side out, 5-6-1. Oh, guiding it down the line. Ed and Lika. Ooh, Lika, boisterous. Bringing it. Eight, 5-1. They cut Hubschman leaning right, put it behind him. Accurate shot from Eric. Good save by Jaime. And nearly colliding the father-son team. Jaime and Eric on scenes. Timeout on scenes, trailing 9-5. The roar from Lika. And some more punishment for that right leg of Eric on scenes. We saw that earlier. He's going to have some bruises. Going with the lower leg now. The upper thigh's probably already bruised up. And putting it behind him. So surviving. 5-10-1. Firefight won by Lika again. He has been so good. The on-scenes need a run here. Not going to come. Match point. And there it is. Ed and Lika with the roar from the big man. And what a match that was. 11-5 in the third. They won the second 11-7 after dropping behind 6-love. And the Unscenes had taken the first 11-6. So some revenge for Hubschman and Lika as they outlast Jaime and Eric Unscenes. And they will play for gold against Martin Emrick and Mike Forster on Sunday. That'll be tomorrow. We're looking forward to it. Medal Championship Sunday for gold. We'll be back and tune in here on Inside World Pickleball. The broadcast will begin at 10. Great day of pickleball here on Saturday. We look forward to seeing you back tomorrow from the third annual Delray Beach Pickleball Open.